All right. Live on a Sunday in the Safari. Top 10 gaming moments. Y'all get the hat on. Just give me a second, man. Let me settle in, okay? Let me settle in here, all right? Chill, chill. What's up, Northos? Alrighty. All right. How was my day yesterday? It was pretty low key. Pretty low key. Got some pizza. Got some pizza. Got you know, hung out with my family and just you know. When I got home around 5, 6 o'clock, I just played Mutagenics, bro. It was that's pretty much all I did. No lie. So yeah. Your eyes are naked? Yeah, sorry. Let me get my eyes on. My bad. Yo, what's up, lady? How's it going? Oh, let me clean these, actually. Yeah, we have some new emotes. We've been pumping out new emotes like crazy the last, like, month or so. We now have Salt D Ban and Salt D Riot. So enjoy the new emotes. The Dolphin mascot getting more love. Getting more emotes, and we still have more. But wait, there's more. We have more on the way also. All right, chat, now's not the time to riot. So is this just a big Chegg seed? This is Bowser, the Snorlax. Big Chegg is in the Safari, but it has Sandstream. It has Sandstream. And I don't know if I want to gamble that. So I like how yours faces Raimi's. Oh yeah, you could put like somebody in between there, Gandalf. You could put like you know, I don't think I have a Raimi sub right now. No. You could put something in between it too. And then it's like two people like facing it, so. On the streamer won't show us Monty. Good morning, Jonathan. What's up, Pedro? How's it going? Buenas tardes. Cumpleaños, Mr. D. Thank you, Pedro. I appreciate that. Thank you for the happy birthday. YouTube, we are going to be on automatic ads until we're done with Safari. I hope that makes sense. I just have too many tabs open. I will turn off the automatic ads once Safari is done. So it won't be permanent, but automatic ads will be on until we're complete with the Safari Zone, okay? All right. What's up, Pikachu?
Happy belated birthday. You share it with my grandma Lil. Just got back from visiting her in Florida.
Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. Heck yeah. Shout outs to Grandma. Today I got to hustle and submit my graduate application for NYU, but happy birthday yesterday. Yo, Misclicks, congratulations on that. Seriously, I hope you know, I hope for the best news for you. And yeah. Happy birthday. Thank you, Pikachu. How was my birthday? Yeah, it was low key, but you know, it was good. It was good. In this world, Snackosaurus Rex with the prime in the 9 months of the sub, baby. Happy belated birthday, Salty. Good luck. Thank you, BT. Appreciate that. We have scouted, like, all the encounters. We just have to decide what we're going to do now. That's what we got to decide what we're going to do. Is this the pivot? No, this is not the pivot. We still need to pivot. You looking older today? Must have been your birthday yesterday. Ha 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 ha. It was my birthday yesterday. So, honestly, so I think my actual first play here is I'm gonna catch an Eevee. I think is my first play. I have not checked Silph yet. I think Eevee is well, let's see if we can like get any information from it actually. Let's see if it's because one thing I like about Eevee is the stones can go
Happy Safari Sunday.
Yo, Omnic, thank you for the 38 months, and Kona, thank you for the 100 bits. One thing I like about checking Eevee, if we can get any sort of information from it, is, and Kona, thank you for the 100 bits, is you can use multiple stones on it. So, if we have, you know, a good moveset or something, we can just try different stones on it, right? So, and all that. But anyway, our Safari teams are Poison Tail and Triple Kick. They're not that good. What have we seen in here real quick? We know Eevee is here. We've seen 4 out of 7 encounters here. So let's see if it's a grass encounter. So, I have scouted every Pokemon that is in the Safari Zone, but I haven't done any scouting yet, and that's what we're going to be doing now. If you are... Bread! Oh, yay, bread!
SaltyDolphin Dumper.
Lime Muse, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. If you're watching EUIC, can you let me know when VGC starts? Also, I would appreciate that. Thank you. My Saturday was good, gamer. How was yours? Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I'm looking for a playlist right now. Give me a moment. Can we do early this? What does that mean? Early this. Early Koga just to get a 5th star? No, I'm not interested in really early Kogaing with this coverage. If we hit a steel type in Koga's gym, we're just cooked. What's the Evo pool for Eevee? It's pretty much high BST of any of whatever stone you use on it. So if you use a fire stone, you get a high BST fire type. If you use a water stone, you get a high BST water type. If you use an Thunderstone, you get high BST electric type. But the problem with Thunderstone is like all the Pokemon are like 500 and below. So yeah, I'm definitely considering Eevee. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. We're trying to scout Eevee. If you have 2 stones, can you catch 2 Eevees and will it count as the same Pokemon? What do you mean exactly? Like, if I catch 2 Eevees, that counts as 2 pivots. I can use different stones on them, though. That's why I'm looking at Eevee right now. Because knowing Eevee's moveset is, like, pretty important, I think, overall. So, okay, there it is, actually. So level 20 is probably the highest we can find this at. Level 20. What Pokemon is this even? I guess it must be this. The 15 maybe? Anyway. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get any information. That's all. So it's going to be at 45. Ah, dang. So we don't get any info here. Dang. Okay. I'm just trying to see if I can get info because its moveset we could have potentially seen some moves. That's all. All right. Well, we don't learn any moves here. That's definitely the highest level. That sucks. And knowing like what it has on relearner doesn't matter because we're gonna use a stone. Okay. All right.
2 years already. My biggest takeaway from this stream is the life-changing advice: keep it simple, stupid. I'm doing my dailies in TCG Pocket and Monopoly Go on the treadmill now. It's not that it works to get my steps in. Good luck in Safari.
Yo, Eves, thank you for the 24 months. You still play Monopoly Go. The gamer. Wow. Dude, the Monopoly Go sponsorships were actually pretty lit. Confused, right? Okay. No. At least you know it has drought. It doesn't keep it after Evo is the main thing here. Okay. You could learn potential relearner moves. No, we couldn't because we're gonna use a stone on it anyway. So it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's just go through the list here. Xatu, no. Pineco, no. Masquerain, no. Minun, no. Matang, yes. Electrike, no. Totodile, yes. Sunker, no. Elekid, no. Grovyle, no. Surskit. Okay. Weepinbell, too low level. Anorith, low level. Clefable, low level. Vulpix, no. Geodude, Smeargle, Dragonite. Okay. Let's just kind of go through here. No, Grovyle's low level, bad typing. Trust your boy. Natsu, we could consider, to be honest. Feebas, consider, no. Yes, 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 no. No. No, yes. No, yes, yes. Safari North is, our big jackpot here. Sudowoodo, no. Hitmonlee, no. Castform, no. Mankey. It's high level. Might as well. Oh, nope. That's too low level. Yes, no. Okay. Let's start going through this and see what's scoutable. Well, we are likely going to be going into Silph. Don't worry. Just give me a minute here and see what's scoutable first. But yeah, well, we're probably going to be going into Silph Co very shortly here. I have not done Silph yet, no. Okay, so this is not scoutable. Totodile. Totodile. Not scoutable. So that probably makes Natsu or Totodile not an option. We know Blissey is scoutable. We know Blissey has high special attack. But it has a chance for Sandstream. That's the main issue there. Has anyone beat this challenge? It's been beaten once in Fire Red Leaf Green and once in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Natsu. Natsu is not scoutable, so that means I'm not going to consider Natsu anymore. I
have a PhD in dueling.
No, I'm online on YouTube.
9 years in duel
I got
school.
38 viewers over on YouTube right now. We are live on YouTube. Jap. Yo, JTP, thanks for the 28 months. Just it's easy to just end this if you start soon on UIC. Yo, thank you, Gibby. Appreciate that. Perfect. Cool. We're gonna be able to do that. Watch that. Pikachu. I don't know if follow you there. Yeah, no problem, Jat. Yeah, yeah, we're live on YouTube. So Pikachu is not scoutable, which sucks. Yo, no emotes are sick. Dude, these two new ones are some of my favorites. I really love the band emote. I really love it. The band emote goes crazy hard. Yeah, I hope you guys like the new emotes. We've been pumping them out. Pumping a lot out to y'all. Gorbis. Gorbis. Okay, Gorbis is scoutable. I wonder why we needed to make this one. Eevee is kind of scoutable, like barely. I'm just going to say it's not scoutable. What about Tentacruel? Tentacruel is not scoutable. What about Growlithe? I love the Riot emote. I plan to use it a lot. Yeah, it's good. It's good. What's up, Joy? Growlithe. Growlithe is funny because we already have the level 53 one. Not scoutable. Dang, dude. Classic Safari. Mankey. Mankey. Just because he's a high level, I'm gonna consider this not scoutable. So, all right, I'm gonna cross that off my list. He's not scoutable. Not gonna consider it. Typhlosion. Yeah, we can look at Pikachu's Evos for sure, potentially. All right, Typhlosion. Typhlosion is scoutable. Ba-na-na-na-na. Could be a fishing encounter. What? Safari Sunday, yeah. Do you mean for Tentacruel? Oh, for Mankey?
Toss a coin to confusion.
Oh, true.
Oh, please
All
snap out of it. Oh, please snap out of it.
Alright, yeah. Okay, Kangaskhan. Yo, Black, thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate that. Storm Chasers, thank you again for the 39. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Safari Sunday. Kangaskhan is scoutable. Of course, the scoutable ones are the low-level guys. Of course. Jolteon, I think, was only in that spot that we got him at. Yeah, so he's not really scoutable. He's only a super low level. He's our HM friend, so... Watch Mankey be an old route encounter? Probably. Kingler. I can do my ABCs. Kingler is not scoutable. And Shellder. Shellder is probably not scoutable, but whatever. I'll write that down. I'll say yes. And we'll just go take care of that one immediately. Just to see if it's even scoutable, technically. The status that plagues me. Oh, hey, it's Typhlosion at an extremely low level. Intimidate's good, though. I can get some value out of its attacking stats, maybe. Not if they're that low of power. Shadow Punch, okay. Snorlax, I think, is tied with Ursaring now as the Pokemon that's got me in the Safari Zone the most. Yes. Snorlax is really good. I mean, he's just got a ton of stats. How does Safari work? You can only Evo or pick one that will be it. I can pick 3 Pokemon from the Safari Zone and then use one of them to try and beat the game with, essentially. I get to compare and contrast them, yeah. How's Mr. Margaret Random feeling in his old age? Hopefully IOF took care of the hangover this morning. Yeah, in the Safari, we won't know for sure if it has Intimidate or not. Correct. So... It's only 3. Okay, so it can't actually hit me on the physical side, and it's too low of power of move to know if it has any special attack. Was that the only place Typhlosion was? Let me double check. Not the only place Typhlosion was. Yes. Yeah, my birthday was good, Troy. Thank you. Growlithe can evolve into anything. Yeah, well, that's, I mean, that's also a good reason to scout it. You know what I mean? Is Growlithe is an option. We have to go to Silph to even consider Growlithe, but our favorite, no, none of our favorites are in Safari now. I'm looking for a Shellder right now. It's a much higher level Typhlosion. Nice, okay. Maybe we can get some knowledge here. 2 damage from Constrict is probably a good sign. I mean, I'm not... Look at this range. Look at this range. But the fact that it did 2 both times, I think is a good sign. Lilia! Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1 in the 36 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, it's only learned 1 move, and that move was Constrict. Wow. Okay. Well, I think that's probably a good sign. That it did 2 damage both times with Constrict, and not it was 2-1. Its attack stats probably trending good, I would say. But it's impossible to know for sure. The range is too high. But the fact that it did 2 both times is probably a good sign. All 3 times, yeah. I have not used any pivots yet, no. It's your birthday! Yo, happy birthday! Yesterday was my birthday. Look at us, birthday twinsies. Happy birthday, Lilia. Can we get some wiggle birthdays in the chat for Lilia? Farthest I've seen you make it on stream, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Iron Narwhal. Heck yeah. How many encounters in this grass? Just 4. There's 1 I'm missing. And I don't think Shellder's gonna... even if this last encounter is Shellder, we probably can't get any info from it. But I'm here. I might as well look.
Wow, Luigi, yeah.
I haven't seen that one in a while. That was a good one. Yo, thank you, Brazongris. Titania, thank you for the Prime in the 9 months. The sub, baby. Thank you. All right, Shelgon is the last encounter, so Shellder is actually just not scoutable then. Okay, cool. He is not scoutable. Okay. All right, let's go see if we can't knock Mankey off of this list real quick. So right now we're trying to get some scouting in on Pokemon that might be decent options in the Safari Zone. Mankey's Evo pool is not great. I don't want this to be an option, but he's level 50. Hariyama is definitely viable. So if it rolls Hariyama, you know, could be worth checking. Is it possible to send your Jolteon to scout? No, I'm not allowed to use my HM friend for that, so. Yo, what's up, Optic Babe? How's it going? What's up, man? How you been? Dude, oh my God. Okay, I got a funny story today, chat. Went to the gym this morning, and we've been saying it too much on stream. They're still doing TCG awards? Yeah, no worries. Just let me know when they got like team preview going on or whatever for juniors and VGC. I'd very much appreciate that, Gibby. All right, there's the Mankey. It's gonna have to have a pretty cracked move set for us to commit to this. We want a little bit of a higher level though. Probably jump in and down today while I do some other stuff. Good luck with Safari. Hey, thanks, Tiger. Appreciate that. You did not say back to him? What? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, yeah. The gym. He goes, what's up, man? I go, how you been? And I instinctively said it in his voice. He goes, what's up, man? I go, how you been? And I was like, oh shoot. And I just put my head down and like scanned my little key card and like walked onto the treadmill. Oh my god. I was like, oh my god. I need to. I was like, just act normal, bro. Just act normal. Just get your workout in. Did he say anything? No, I don't think so. I think he just like, you know. Did they wish you a happy birthday? No, they didn't wish me a happy birthday yesterday, no. Kangaskhan was a new encounter. Is it possibly a surf pivot? I mean, I just don't know if I want to try for surf pivot with no steel type coverage is like my main thing. Because Nightshade's value will be like a lot less on those Pokemon, especially when I'm like below their level, you know. Double down and do it again next time you see him. You mocked him with his own voice. Yeah, I didn't mean to, man. I didn't mean to. Dun, dun, dun. If you're allowed to pivot in Diglett Cave mid-run, could you also not do that now? I mean, no, that is not a loophole because the rules state you have to win with a Pokemon from the Safari Zone. Like, it has to say, like, here, met in Safari Zone. These are good. Dude, the 2 new emotes are really good. I love the ban emote. I think it's really, really good. We even have more coming, too. We have more emotes on the way, chat. Spoiling y'all. Yes, now Diglett and then Safari. Yeah, no, you could pivot to the Diglett Cave pivot when you get there. You absolutely could. So as long as like as long as you win with a Pokemon from the Safari Zone, like you're good. So. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah. The Diglett Cave. A Pokemon has to have a badge to enter the Safari Zone. A Pokemon has to have a badge to get into the Safari Zone. That's also part of the rules, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, sorry. Pivot every gym. I mean, Callie worked on Factory Kaizo where you have to pivot every gym. It's actually pretty cool. Why are we stalling right now? I'm not stalling right now. I'm looking for Mankey at a high enough level to where I can scout its moveset. I am actually doing the Safari pivoting process right now is what I'm doing. Juniors VGC has started. All right, I'll get that up on the side. Yeah, but I have not used any pivots yet. I really want to check Eevee. Like, there's a lot of me that wants to check Eevee to see its moveset. Because if it's got a good enough moveset, I might just slam 3 stones on it. Who knows? Yeah. Kaizo players are grifters. Kaizo players are grifters is crazy. The rules are just so they're airtight is all. Like, the rules are just there to prevent, you know.
Here comes Bowser.
Oh shoot, yeah, I haven't actually opened ironMON Connect. Let me do that real quick. So it'll actually update. LD, what's up, gamer? How are you? Safari hat? Oh my gosh. There you go. Yeah, Safari hat or Riot. There you go. Now you guys are using the emote correctly. Look at that. How about that? You guys. How was my official birthday? It was low-key, but it was good. It was low-key, but it was good. Da, 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 na, 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 na. It was low key. Me and the fam went to
Paging
Dr. Dolphin. Positivity. Thanks for the prime and the 16. Appreciate that. Went to Mellow Mushroom, got some pizza with the fam, and yeah, it was just low key, man. Hung out with them and checked out, you know, just enjoyed the outside world for a little bit.
15 people.
Came home,
Press 1.
played some
right
eugenics.
now. I'll do an Evo run next run.
Let's go, Salty. Happy belated birthday. Good luck on the run.
Slightly higher level, please. Jay Rodriguez, thanks for the 24. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Played some excuse. There's a new game called Mewgenics, and it's like a cat tactics game. And it's fun. I have a really good run right now going in it, actually. But it was like 12:40, and I was like, oh, I gotta go to bed. I was like, I need to go to bed. Positivity, Titania, J Rodriguez, thank you guys all for the resubs. Thank you so much. So it's fun. Watch JoJo play a lot. He's hooked too. Yeah, it's really. I literally messaged him. I was like, bro, how do you beat this spider boss? He's like, dude, I got so lucky. It's fun, man. It's fun. I'm a noob at this. What does scouting the moveset mean? Are you looking to change to the Pokemon? Yeah, so the rules of Super Kaizo state, I have to pivot at the Safari Zone. And that's what I'm doing right now. But before I make my decision on what Pokemon I pivot to from the Safari Zone, I'm trying to scout them outside of the Safari Zone so I can see like their potential moveset, etc., etc., etc. I don't think Mankey's going to be very good, but we might as well scout it. There's a chance it's holding Brick Break. You know what I mean? There's a chance it's holding Brick Break Shadow Ball, you know. So gotta dot our I's, cross our T's, all that. And this shouldn't take too long. I'll go to 300 since it's fishing, but stalling for that sweet, sweet ad revenue. Oh, you know it, baby. Thanks for the answer. Also, YouTube, we are on automatic ads today until the Safari is complete. Then I'll switch to manual, okay? I'm just going to let the ads play on their own until we're done, all right? How does it feel to be 45? I'm not 45. Get out of here. It's very effing hard to even get to Safari Zone as is. So much time is needed to ensure... Yes, you have the best chance moving forward. Yeah, you gotta make sure that you're making like the best decisions. Exactly. So, oh yeah, let me get EUIAC up on the side here. Sorry, chat. I'm a big competitive Pokemon player, so let me get this up on the side. Perfect. Thanks for all the stream streaks, by the way. I seriously do appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, game 1 has started. I see that. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay heavy attention to the like juniors and stuff, but I will have it up on the side. Yeah. Zachary Weed, dude. Blaze it. Iron Crown was kind of everywhere, wasn't it? I hope you had a good birthday. I watched all of Friday's VOD, and holy crap, that Erica fight was tense. Oh my god, it was insane, Strawberry. It was so tense. I'm so glad Goldengo lost. It's done pretty good. Like, it's had a couple of top 8s. I don't think it's won a regional though, and I don't think it like in even less international. So I'm pretty sure it's top 8 at a couple times though. Crown Town. How many people have beaten Super Kaizo ironMON? There's only been 1 win in Fire Red Leaf Green and 1 win in Heart Gold Silver, and the rule set is almost 2 years old at this point, which is just insane when you think about it. Ba, 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 dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 da, da, do, 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 do. You know what's funnier than 24? 25! I had to pause and walk around because I got so nervous. Oh, it was so tense, Strawberries. Actually, you know what? It's doing that thing again where I can't. Yeah, I'm no. It might be ironMON Connect, but I don't know. 35, 25, 30. So, oh, Mankey might be one of these actually. So I would have bet we would have seen it at level 40 by now. All right. Yeah, we've seen 33, but it might be limited. All right, you know what? Okay. All right, I think I'm good. Honestly, I think I'm good. I'm doing this bottom list right now. Kangaskhan, where was he at? Okay. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is actually a really good spot for this Kangaskhan because of its level. Mankey would have been the craziest pivot ever. Yeah, I know. It's just a high level. It can roll Hariyama, so like I don't know. To me, it seemed like you might as well. It's so rare to get here. You might as well check. So it's gonna have two different moves. What's the difference in challenges? I mean, there's a lot of big difference. To go through all of the differences would take like a full stream. So I think, yeah, Machamp is possible. It's just really low. Hariyama's like the main thing Mankey can roll that you won't, you know. Kangaskhan, what is the damage? 23? 26. Oh, I have to go to Showdown's calculator. Whoopsies. I always instinctively go to the VGC one. Bum, bum, ba, da. Give average IVs. Bruh. There we go. Neutral nature. Okay. Cross chop. Level 55. Our defense stats. Sorry, I'm setting up my damage calculator. 1 second here. Oh, it's because we have the nature. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So Kangaskhan's got like 100 base attack, it looks like. It's not bad. But Cross Chop ain't quite it either. And I don't have my Hyper Voice TM either. Oh, where's the setting to speed up the bottom banner on the tracker? I spent so long waiting. I mean, it's probably under gameplay if I had to guess. Excited to see more of this run. What's up, Ziggy? What TMs were in Safari? Triple Kick and Poison Tail. Endure. Yeah, the spread on this Lax is really good. This actually might end up being a pretty quick Safari, like realistically. Because what's in Silph Co is probably going to decide a lot of our decisions. Dig. Yeah, you have to pivot here. Okay, dig did 6 damage. I can plug that in just to kind of get a more confident calc here. All right, it's a bit less than 100 base probably. So I think Kangaskhan is off the board here. It's a range, but it looks like it's probably trending down. So I think Kangaskhan we are not considering anymore. Bum bum. Evolve into Firo again? That's the play, dude. That's the play. Alright, Big Chegg. We have a Razor Leaf TM. Ooh, this is worth scouting too for Pikachu, actually. We bust out a notepad. Amphi. If you get a pivot with pure power, you're allowed to get another one. Only one time, I believe, is the rule. No, I play to win. Weather Ball. Let's see here. I'm gonna change this to Ampharos. Level 21. Weather Ball. There we go. Jeez Louise. 5 damage. I love the little flavor text here. Possibly the worst move ever. But what is this? Sorry. So it's got to be a little bit higher than this. 80? Oh, base 90?
Welcome to Costco.
I love you.
I love you.
Well, luckily it doesn't really matter too much because we already made it to Safari Zone, so the extra XP doesn't really make matter anymore. But the rules in Super Kaizo and Kaizo have always stated essentially like okay, so this has like roughly like base 90-ish attack or so. Pretty big range right now, but let's just keep looking. It's not bad. Troll Pack did 80 or 8. Yeah, if it weather balls us now. Oh wow. That Thunder Punch. Now we would be evolving from a Pikachu, remember? So Thunder Punch did 5. I have crazy high speed F though. dun, 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 dun. Thunder Punch. Is it a space now? Thunder Punch? Yeah, it is. Alright, Thunder Punch. We need RBY. Sorry, no. We need Advance. So bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh shoot, my weather ball calc is completely wrong because I just realized it's a special move in this on the calculator I was using. Whoops. My weather ball calc was completely wrong. It's fine. I can just do the drill pack. No biggies. Dun, 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 dun. What does the rival have? A ride-on. A ride-on. It's really fast. It's fast and it's strong. Okay. Snorlax. Change the base. This. We're gonna be level 55, and then this is level 21. Alright, Thunder Punch. Did 5 damage. And the Drill Pack did 8, right? Okay. I love doing math. Math is so much fun, chat. We need to change Snorlax. It's part of the rules to change Snorlax, yeah. Yeah, we're still alive. We made it to the Safari Zone, yeah. Do we know that Pikachu evolves? We don't know for sure, but Pikachu has a pretty small Evo pool. Ampharos is one of the options, so. You know, it's worth scouting for that reason, so. Yeah, it's a good moveset on this, but I wouldn't have these moves. Alright, I'm getting Mans from Ampharos. It seems to have a decent attack stat, decent special attack. The range seems kind of high. From like 70 to like 100 on both stats. Looks like. I'm getting Mans vibes from Amphi. It's got a good relearner though. Math was my favorite subject in school only because you got to do something that wasn't reading. I mean, math is a fun, like, if you're like into puzzles and stuff, like math like is a fun like subject. Prag, thanks again for the 40 months, gamer. I seriously appreciate it. So, how do mushrooms work at relearner? If you have a big mushroom, you can relearn a move. And I have 2 big mushrooms this time. All right. We know this thing has high special attack. Icy Wind as well. Wait, what level is this? 42. Yeah, I can purposely get paired to try and check speed, yeah. Icy Wind. Doing 5 damage. Yeah, this thing's got good special attack. I don't think there's any question. I can plug it in, so. It's got 2 abilities. But remember, in the Safari Zone, I don't get to see what ability it has when I check it. There's a chance of 2 abilities. That's why I don't really want to go Big Chegg, but it is an option. Okay. Yeah, water is better than thunder for Eevee. Yeah, that's another reason to consider using or scouting any electric. So, see a Chegg, take a Chegg. Risking Sandstream is not. Snake Eyes, thanks for the 49 months, gamer. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Shellder was not scoutable. Kingler's not scoutable. Blissey. Wow, we don't have a lot of scoutables. Okay. right, let's scout Gorbis real quick, and then I think we're gonna have to make a decision on what our course of action is. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be a long safari, actually. Oh, wait, it's not there. We know every encounter there, right? Because I can't fish over here yet. Yep. Okay, so Gorbis actually is not scoutable. Dang. Okay. Well, shoot, man. A pretty scoutless safari then. We know Big Chegg has high special attack. Typhlosion potentially has high attack. The only move we were allowed to calc was Constrict. So. No, I have no idea what's going on, Rai, because it's not working on any routes. Look at this. It's not working on any route. If I do this, I don't think it would be the ironMON Connect, but it doesn't auto-populate right now. It says walking. It's not switching to Super Rod automatically for me. It's really weird. But it's not a big deal. So send Silph look for a Sunstone. I think we're gonna look at an Eevee. Would that be exciting, chat? Would you like that? I think we're gonna look at an Eevee. I think we're gonna go ahead and look at one. We have a Water Stone and a Thunderstone, and we can see if it's got a good moveset. I think we already have a level 45 as well. We have 2 level 45s actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look at an Eevee. I think I'm gonna look at an Eevee here. All right. Let's see. Let's see it. 2-star Drought. Meteor Mash Shadow Ball ain't bad. Meteor Mash Shadow Ball ain't bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad actually. Can it learn? Well, with Meteor Mash, we have to go check for a Sunstone, right? We have to go check. We have to go check for a Sunstone, right? Sandtoon. Not able, of course. Not that one was like Volt Tackle. Yes. You have Sunstone? No, I don't. I have Waterstone and Thunderstone. Dun, 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 dun. Endure. Sure. Razor Leaf. Of course not. Spreadsheet said you have. Not reading the same spreadsheet I am. Poison Tail. Triple Kick. Dang, what the frick, man. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. This is 41. Okay. This is not a bad moveset, though. Eevee. Notes. Solid movesets. Mash, Shadow Ball, Twister. Can't learn physical TMs. Alright, well, I guess I won't include that. It can't learn any physical TMs is the main problem with this. Because obviously we're going to be hoping for a physical attacker right here with these. Like, these are 2 really good moves. It can't learn the physical TMs. That's the main issue here. Alright, well, I think we got a full send Silph now, dude. I don't think there's any question about that. I think we full send Silph and we look for a Sunstone for sure. I mean, Stab Meteor Mash is kind of crazy if we can roll Metagross. Yeah, we're looking for a Firestone as well. Absolutely. Sunstone, I mean, Firestone is good too. Firestone is good too. I mean, really just looking for stones in general. We're looking for stones in general. Forgot about this item. Always do. Yeah, I will literally post it in the Discord. I will literally post it in the Discord right now. ironMON. Upload file. Where is it? It's literally named Collage. There it is. Safari Collage. There we go. Alright, there you go. It is in the ironMON channel in the Discord. Oh, wow. Nice. Good find. Metagross is like a 2.5% chance with a Sunstone, which is not terrible, all things considered. And I normally wouldn't go this hard. Is it 6%? I think I'm probably thinking of the dragons then. Yeah, it's actually 6.36%, which ain't bad. I mean, all things considered, I mean, this is a 600 BST Pokemon, and it will keep learning moves. And I mean, it's got incredibly good typing for the challenge. It's only weak to 2 things, and its resistance table is also just insane. We know Metagross is pretty fast here. How much XP do you lose for the pivot by sending Silph here? We don't lose any. You're allowed to go into Silph once with your pivot and once with your Pokemon before Safari Pivot. Want to make a bet? What's the bet, dude? Evolve into legendary, can you use it? You can't evolve into legendary Pokemon. Only pseudo legends like Metagross. Yeah, we only lose XP in here if we accidentally hit a trainer where we weren't trying to hit. Alright, we're looking for stones, chat. Stones and candies, I mean, obviously would be good. Okay, well, we already have that one. I guess that means we can go Shellder and Eevee if we want. So... $10 of Eevee and a Metagross. Parlay if Metagross is either Flash or Levitate. No money if neither. Okay, but you didn't say, like, what do I owe? So you're just saying you give $10 if Eevee is Metagross, but if it doesn't have the 2 best abilities for it, then no money? Is that what you're saying? I think you gotta lay this out better. Well, we know Metagross doesn't have Truant from the one we ran into. Okay. Heals are good. Heals are good. I have ads, chat, so I will see you in 3 minutes if you get hit with this ad break. I'm just going to organize my bag while the ads are playing, okay? Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Essentially free money. If Eevee doesn't evolve into Metagross, then you own nothing. Okay, but if it does evolve into Metagross, I owe 10. But if it doesn't evolve into Metagross, you owe 10. Well, let's find a Sunstone. How about that? Let's find a Sunstone and then we can talk. I'm giving you free money. Okay, deal. If I'm getting free money, deal. Everything left is actually important.
Soft explode.
Pesci! Thanks for the prime in the 4 months. Thank you. The fact that it has Meteor Mash on its moveset, man, is actually like so interesting to me. Yeah, I'm going to be getting the new Mario Tennis to play against streamers, yeah. At least, very likely, I'm going to be doing that, yeah. Zorak with the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. Depends, TJ. If I don't find a Sunstone, I probably will, actually. So, what's going on, Roasted Donut? Never feel like I get my value out of current Mario Sports games. That's totally fair. Rayman 1 has been re-released on all platforms. You got it for Switch too? Oh, nice. That's cool. Heck yeah. Taunts. All right, welcome back from ads. You got hit with ads. Soda Pop. All right, well, there's heals in here. There's big time heals in here. X attack's not bad. That helps open the door for potentially Koga, if we want to do that, but a lot of me doesn't want to. Yeah, for sure, Hunter. Tiny mushroom. Wow, we have 2 big mushrooms and a tiny. It's pretty good. Yeah, 2 tiny, sorry. We have 2 big, 2 tiny. PP max and a PP up. That's pretty cool. Build them on. Build them on. Doesn't show mushrooms. It's fine. No, items are actually pretty good in here. Team 17 is bite. Choice bands. Didn't know the vision on that guy, but I felt good about him not seeing that far because he's a like a walker. Full heal's good. Okay. Well, you never could have known. Never could have known, Zach. Never could have known. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go fight that trainer up top. Those 3 behind him. I think I'm gonna go do that. I asked my friend to be my Valentine? Yo, that's crazy, Kyubi. I'm gonna fight this trainer. They have 1 level 50. And we're going to hopefully just get these 3 items. Okay. Yeah, this is potential information. Dizzy Punch. 18 damage. Base 70 move. This is 90 to 100. Let me plug it in. Plug it in. Da-na-na-na. My defense is less than that. 1 second, sorry. Yeah, it's like base 90 attack, like on the dot. It has pressure. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's real interesting. Ooh. The attack stat isn't super high, but Sketch is pretty useful. And we know it has solid defense. The speed is... Obviously, we're not going to know for sure. Probably not the best. Probably similar to ours. Okay. Wow, that's... We just got some information. We know its ability. It's not a negative one. We just got some info right there. We just got some more good items, too. But we did not find stones. We did not find stones. Yeah, level 50. But we wanted these 3 items. We cannot buy stones, no. I only have a water and a thunder, officially. Which... Dang. Sush. What's sush? Yeah, Eevee's got a good water pool for sure. The eel of all time. I mean, it having sketch and a pretty decent attack stat is very interesting to me for sure. 0 heals to 9 heals. I mean, but now I don't have any more checks. But yes, I would say it's been a very, very nice Safari plus Silph Co for sure. You have Mansion still and Seafoam. Yeah, but those are like 5 checks. Well, it's like 8. It's like 8 and 8, right? I think Gorbis has learned all its moves by level 50. I could be wrong. Yeah. So Sketch could be the level 50 move. We get it at level 48 in the Safari Zone, right? Yeah. No, I have not tried to determine surf pivots, no. Dang. Okay. Texted that baddie happy Valentine's Day today. Got left on red. Baddie successfully fumbled. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, lady. But you know what? You shot your shot, and now you know. Dizzy Punch, Earthquake would be really good coverage together, yeah. Didn't it? Did I see Aerial Ace in this as well? Aerial Ace. I was at level 35. So it could have lost it. Gorbis is looking pretty decent now, man. Gorbis looking pretty decent. And you know what? It's unlikely, but Eevee can evolve into Gorbis, yeah? Not gameplay. It's unlikely, but it can happen, yeah? So we could see the potential spread on it. Yeah, Gorbis is a 4.3% chance. We could see the potential spread on it, too, which would make it to where if it does evolve into Gorbis and Gorbis sucks, which I think is going to be decent. The HP is good. The defense is solid. The attack is solid. It's just the speed is the unknown, obviously. The speed is the main unknown. I can't scout it. But if we Waterstone Eevee and we do get unlucky and roll Gorbis, we could potentially not waste a pivot on it if it's bad. But if it doesn't roll Gorbis, I think we need to check Gorbis, knowing it has Sketch. That's pretty interesting. Knowing it has Sketch makes it very, very interesting. Why do we want stones? Because we have an Eevee. So we didn't find a Firestone, so Growlithe is officially off the table, which sucks. Firestone Evos are really good. But we did find a second Waterstone, so we could go Eevee and potentially Shellder, or Eevee and Slowpoke, or Yeah, and then there's still the Metang. The Metang still exists as well. Or the Totodile, because if it evolves into something that needs a Water Stone. But will Gorbis have Sketch at Evo? No, if we evolve into it, it won't have Sketch, no. But all I'm saying is, like, if we roll Gorbis, we can learn if it's worth using a second pivot on it, is all I'm saying. I'm not saying, like, we want to roll Gorbis off Eevee, but if we do... Yeah, Gorbis was slower than Lax at that fight, so we know Gorbis does not have 110 speed at level 50. Granted, there's no IVs and stuff, right? So, unless the level 50 move is sketched, yes. If the level 50 move is sketched, then it could still have it. But yeah, we know Gorbis has less than 110 speed at level 50. We know its attack stat is around base 90. Which isn't amazing, but it's not bad. Especially if it has a good moveset. Yeah, we can sketch from the mushrooms, yeah. I mean, like, the Gorbis in Safari is level 48. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Let me think a little bit. Yeah, the way I see it, I don't think there's really a reason to not Waterstone Eevee right now. I have 2 now, so there's no reason to really not Waterstone it. I'm trying to think, is there a reason to not Waterstone it? Because it has 2 solid moves. It can't learn any of the TMs right that we have, other than Volt Tackle. And if the Pokemon we evolve into has Rockhead, we just catch another Eevee, Volt Tackle, and then Waterstone it again. Okay. Yeah, I think we go ahead and evolve our Eevee. I think that makes a lot of sense, actually. Logically, this is actually really cool. No, you can only have 1 sketched move on your moveset. ironMON Connect should be working. No, it does not count as a second pivot, no. Another Evo into Whiscash? Oh god, could you imagine? Alright, let's start a Gamba, shall we? We have Milo / Gyarados. We have Gator / Blastoise. Larpus / Walrein. Kingler is going to be on his own. And then we have Huntail / Gorbis. Octillery / Cloyster. Politoed and Stonks. Golduck and Swampert. We'll do Dugong and Kingdra. And then anything else. Alright, there you go. Poor Kingler on his island. 2 minutes, good luck. Anyone done the IVs on this Eevee? Above average. I don't think this nature is ideal for these moves, but we could evolve into a special attacker. Who knows? So, what can I do to troubleshoot ironMON Connect? I mean, there isn't really much it should be updating with. I mean, I would just refresh your browser, I guess. But why is the crab solo? Why not? He's solo because I wanted to put Huntail and Gorbis together. Really is why he's solo. Got sat down just in time to see the pivots. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think this is going to be a pretty quick safari overall. Because I can't really scout anything that's worthwhile. I mean, I would say this is an alright safari. Yeah. A lot of the good BST Pokemon are just unfortunately very low level. But it's a pretty solid safari. A lot of the best Pokemon are very low level. Did I ever check if Feebas was scoutable? I don't remember checking him, so I'm going to do that real quick. Feebas. I can do my alphabet, I promise. He is. So we should probably check that. Actually. Alright, let's see it. What do we got here? What do we got going on? Because we have a second Water Stone, this makes a lot of sense to me. Larpus! Not a bad mon. That's high BST. Alright, chat. Let's see. 3 stars. Minus. Looks like no speed. Dang, it's got a really good attack stat. It's a man's. It's a man's. It is a man's. Alright, let me evolve that. Or whatever. Solid moveset. Okay, water. Larpus. Mans. Okay. It is a man's. Let's see if it can learn moves, I guess, but I don't think we want to use this. Full tackle not able. Eevee can. No. Endure. Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf, yeah. Triple kick. Poison Tail. Yes. Not the worst backup on. This thing isn't gonna make it, is the thing. This thing isn't gonna make it. Oh, hold on. It is just too slow with no defenses, unfortunately. It's not gonna make it. It's just, yeah, so now we gotta make a decision. Because the Eevee's got decent moves. We could try and Thunderstone it, but the Thunderstone Evos aren't that good because it can't roll Jolteon. We know Ampharos is meh. Can I scout, like, Raichu and Electabuzz and Electrode? I think that's what I need to do right now, actually. I have not seen... I have seen Electabuzz, okay. I cannot scout Electabuzz. What about Electrode? I cannot scout Electrode. Let's see, we scouted Ampharos. What other electric Evos are there for Eevee? Eevee. Raichu and Manectric. Which we don't really want Raichu. Magneton, I guess I can look at. Okay. Manectric, we have not seen. And then Raichu. Raichu. We haven't seen Raichu either. All right. Well, I don't think we're doing a Thunderstone on Eevee then. Probably not anyway. I can't scout Pikachu either. We need to go scout Feebas. Raichu was there? Oh. Whoops. I can't read. This is why you're here, chat. This is why you're here. Kaizo is stupid and stinky. I agree. I agree. Raichu. Oh, there it is. The Dialga, I think, was throwing me off. Okay, that's actually a good spot. Alright, Feebas was here, yeah? Sorry, I keep opening and closing this Pokédex. I apologize. There was no Firestone. We can't. Growlithe can't be an option anymore. Yeah, I just did the item checks in Silph, yeah. I know we just made it here, but do you want to hear about Spectrum's limited offer of free unlimited fiber for life? No, I don't want to hear anything about from Spectrum. I can't scout Shellder. You bought Safari DLC? I did. Alright, so it would have its 2 learned moves, but we can learn half of its moveset. So that's good. Steel Wing! Hey, I got that one too, man. Try attack, pretty good. I don't have a rare candy is the main issue with Feebas. I can't scout Tentacruel, and what I know about it is not good stuff. It's slower than me. It has gargantuanly high HP and no defense. Big Chegg has a chance for Sandstream. This is a decent moveset. Not bad for Feebas here. And there's another spot to scout him here. I did leave a pretty good amount of XP behind. No, it learns only 2 moves, Kioma. It only learns 2 moves through its entire lifespan. So it keeps half of that. Okay. So if I can find it at level 15, then we learn 75% of its moveset. So let's go see if we can't do that real fast. I've seen 7 out of 7 here, actually. It's not here, but I have the Super Rod now. Bum, 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 ba, dun, 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 dun. You're in the grass and you're in the water. What's up with that? Let me try the old rod real quick. No, you can't use the Poke Flute to wake up. No, it's illegal. You can use it to scout or whatever. Oh yeah, Jolteon's old rod. That's right. Oh, let me go grab the good rod in case he's on good rod. I always forget to grab this. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, thanks, Cowgirl. Dun, 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 there's just one more encounter that we should be able to see on Good Rod here. We've seen Haunter, Jolteon. Yeah, I scouted Typhlosion. It's impossible to know for sure what's going on with him, but based on the damage it dealt to us, I would say his attack is higher than like average, which means probably above like base 80. But he's such a low level, it's like impossible to know. He's using such a low power move and such a low level, so it's like really hard to know for sure. Steam has Dino Crisis 2 for sale for $5, so I've been showing my kid one of my favorite old school games. Oh, nice. That'll be cool to share that memory with them. That's awesome, Snake Eyes. Heck yeah. Ooh, okay, so we get to learn a new move here. That means it should... No, Haunter's the shared. So this is... I don't know what the highest level is here for Good Rod, but I can check real quick. So we can't learn the level 30 move, but we can learn one move here. Okay, so it kept Meditate, Try Attack. Kept Steel Wing, so it lost Twin Needle. Show me that last move, Feebas. Peck. Okay, so it would guarantee to have Peck, and it would lose Meditate, Steel Wing, Try Attack at level 30. And we would also need it to evolve into a physical attacker, obviously. Okay. Alright. It's an option, but I don't have a rare candy. So it makes it a hard option to commit to, that's for sure. Alright, let me take another look here. Let me take another look here. Jolteon's just a low level. I could probably scout its... oh, yeah, since it's on the Good Rod, I probably could scout its physical attack, special attack, and all that on that, on the Good Rod there, actually. I could scout its attacking stats, because we know it has Return, Jolteon, which is pretty interesting. Yeah. I don't think this is going to take very long, actually. I think we're going to be done probably within the next hour or so. So here's the thing with Tentacruel. I ran into it in Misty's gym. Level 29, the trainer before Misty. It has no attack, it has no defense, and it has a frick load of HP. That is all I know about it. And it was slower than us, too, which we only had 4 or 5 levels difference at that point. So I don't think Tentacruel is good. At the very least, he's a special attacker and with a frick load of HP and maybe has some speed. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, it could be high special attack, but it could just mean he has high Spadef, you know? So we have no idea. So I don't like the idea of going for Tentacruel. I don't like the idea of going for Blissey because there's a chance to roll. Yeah, I have it, Voidlock. Thank you. Blissey has a chance to have Sandstream. So I think where my head's at right now is I need to check Gorbis. I need to go catch Gorbis, and I gotta check it. See if it's any good. Back with lunch, I get mad at this Safari. Yeah. All right, let's go catch a Gorbis. I don't think I have any bangs. I think Gorbis, knowing it has solid attack, solid defense, with Sketch, could be a pretty good option. Yeah, I don't have any bangs. I think you should check for EQ in low-level zones first. I mean, we need to know the full moveset before we even know we're grabbing EQ. Thank you, Xanath. Yeah, what if it has good special attack? Yeah, let's see the Mon first. That doesn't really make any sense to me. That would make sense if we had all the info first, maybe, but I've only checked Eevee, and we waterstoned it into a Larpus. Yeah, we can look for moves with the Pokeflute. I think we're fine regardless. It was Safari North, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't bank it. I don't know why I didn't bank it. I'm gonna bank this real quick, just in case we decide to go Feebas. Yeah, I could already know EQ. Who knows? What's up, Bragg? Thanks for the lurk. How about banking this? I would love to. Chat, if you didn't see, we have 2 brand new emotes. We have Salt D Ban and Salt D Riot. We've been pumping out new emotes lately, and I hope you enjoy them. Yeah, Phoebus could have a solid moveset. Why am I wearing a safari hat? Because I'm in the safari zone. Yeah. Tentacruel is just... let's bank this too, because we can waterstone this too as a last resort potentially. I don't remember if I banked a Slowpoke. Tentacruel has really low attack. We know for a fact it has low attack because we were really close in levels and Stab Sludge Bomb did nothing to us. Tentacruel, we know for a fact has low attack. It's like probably below base 40. Yeah, I got it up. I got it up. There you are. Ooh, it's windy today. All right. Pivot. I like when the hat comes out. The hat's fun. The hat's fun. The lowest, I really don't like to go below level 45, but sometimes you have to make that call. So. All right, chat room. Sketch is really, really interesting. That was kind of fate that we ran into. We know it has high HP. Alright. Second Pokemon, Gorbis. Checked because of Sketch is what I'm going to put. Alright. Let's see it. 2-star. Slow. Slow. Again. Level 50 is Sketch. We learned Sketch at level 50. These IVs have to be bad. Yeah, these IVs are bad. I know because this attack stat, like we rolled like a no attack IV on this, because the when I calced it in Silph Co, like it said between 90 and like 105, and the fact that this is 91. Like, we rolled essentially a 0 attack IV guaranteed. Shoot. Yeah, she kind of slow too, man. That was definitely the stat I was most worried about. I didn't think HP was that high. Oh, I'm not happy about that. I'm going to be honest. I'm not happy about that. The Larpus is a man's, like, textbook man's. Alright. This is Larpus. No, we don't know Tentacruel has no special attack, but we know it has no defense, and we know it's slower than us, and we know it has no attack. Slower at a pretty close level with no surge boosts. So it's not fast. We know for at the very least it's not fast. MANS is an acronym for mixed attacker, no speed. Dang, Terra turn 1. All right, I'm gonna be a little distracted. EUIC Masters Finals is starting. So this is where we're at with these guys. Blast. Goodbye, Fluttermane. Okay. Scout Raichu in case of Eevee. I don't really know what we're doing now. I'll be honest. I think at this stage, we're just guessing. Which is the best Pokemon? That's what we're doing at this stage. Because we have Shellder, YOLO. We have a Jolteon that's a pretty low level, but we know it has Return. We have Typhlosion at a pretty low level. Tentacruel, like I said, I don't really like the fact that I can't scout it, so I don't really want to consider it because I know it has a lot of bad stats. Like, I know the defense is bad. I know the attack is really bad. Dang, man. Eevee evolved into Larpus. Blissey has a 50-50 on Sandstream, which I don't think I can do that anymore because I've used 2 of my pivots. Because I've used 2 pivots, I can't go for a 50-50 on Sandstream. Why not? It would be a Larpus again if I Waterstoned Eevee. We have Metang at level 47. We have Feebas at 41. Pikachu at 45. Slowpoke 45. Eevee 45. Typhlosion 36. Jolteon 35 is the level we would pick, not 38. Because we want to keep return. Kingler at 45. And Shellder at 53. Why are we considering Feebas? Just because the Evo pool's good. And the moveset's actually not bad on Feebas. We don't have a rare candy is the main issue. What did you say, Flo? What is the Evo pool on Metang? Where is he? There he is. There it is. Yeah, we just have to pick one. I left a lot of XP, man. I don't want to early Koga. I left a lot of XP. Like, we left a good amount of XP that would make pivoting now really good and optimal. I really don't want to serve pivot. Shellder seems like a great level BST, dropping to low 30s feels like death. 50-50 Sandstream chance, but a decent spread or a gamble on a good spread. Slow, no attack. Well, the thing we know about Blissey is it's got a high special attack. 42. But I hate gambling on Sandstream though, because like if it has Sandstream, then I have to go with Gorbis or Larpus. Right? I don't really like just a coin. We're just coin flipping that. Like, I don't know, man. Slowpoke's Evo pool. I believe Slowking is technically the Waterstone. Safari does not give the animation still, no. No, we don't know anything about Kingler other than it like dies to a hyper voice, which means its defense isn't amazing, which is not that bad on a water type. I mean, Sandstream, you literally can't win unless you have a healing move. Sandstream means you literally can't win because you're gonna have to go through Silph Co. Like, the electric Evo pool's not amazing for Eevee. So what it looks like is this. We don't know anything about Manectric. We can scout Raichu. We haven't scouted Raichu. I can't scout Electrode. Ampharos seems like a man's, potentially. It's got a lot. It's got almost too much in attack and special attack to probably be good. We have Electabuzz, which isn't scoutable. Magneton's not scoutable, and I'm not going to bother checking Lantern. Yeah, I scouted Amphi.
Oh my god!
High special enemies would be winnable? Okay, but then we're gambling on... We're like, we don't know it has Absorb. Like, we know its moveset at level 24 or something. We don't know its moveset at 42. If I knew it had Giga Drain, then we could gamble that. I can't gamble that now, though. So, Scrappy Seagull, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Trust in Big Chegg? I can't trust in Big Chegg. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this. I mean, I think if we're going to do that, I think we go with Pikachu, unironically, because Pikachu can at least have a chance for Jolteon. You know what I mean? You're rooting for Paul? You're not rooting for Zach? The fallback is GG. I mean, if we don't get a good mon off this, it is just GG. Frick Crown? Okay. Yeah, I understand this would be brutal, but at least you get a chance for this. I guess. Zach knocked out the Reggie Drago. There is an updated drawing. It's in the ironMON channel in Discord. Feebas's Evo pool. Dang, I was really hoping that Gorbis was the ticket, man. I was really hoping that Gorbis was the ticket. Is Larpus runnable? Not really, no. This is Feebas. Yeah. Regular KAIZO, you just send your mon that beat Brock, essentially. Yeah. Both mons are just too slow. Yeah. Feebas is only level 41 is the problem. That's the main problem there. Whereas Shellder is at least a high level, right? Shelder's like 53, and I can just hit him with a stone. Like, Shellder is 53, and you just slam it with a stone. You don't actually have to, like, level him up. So Jolteon would be level 35, not 38. And the reason being is we know it keeps return if we grab the 35. A return is worth going down in level. I did leave a good amount of XP. 2% less chance for Larpus. Yeah, so we know it, well, it can share Evos, but you like, all these go up because we know Larpus is pretty much out of the pool. So everything's percentage goes up because we know the Eevee evolves into this on the Waterstone side. So Whiscash's odds just went up. I vote Shellder or Typhlosion. Typhlosion is a big unknown. I think what I actually should do is actually get a damage calc on Jolteon, actually. See if it's actually worth our time. Because the HP stat's a good stat on the Jolteon. So let's actually scout Jolteon's damage. Because we haven't done that. Thoughts on early Koga? I mean, I don't really... I mean, we have the items to be able to do it now, but, like, it's never worked out. It's exciting, but it's never worked out. I'm very hesitant to do that. Horn attack. Pokemon damage calculator. Level 21. Jolteon. Horn attack. Looks decent. Guaranteed to do 5 there. We know it has return. That doesn't give us any info. Poison Tail. 4? 4 damage. It's got a very high range on it. It's got a very high range on it. But it could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. It's got up to that 120 base, but it has like a floor of like 100. So no, I'm not allowed to. I mean, it's an option. I mean, I know I have return and Poison Tail and Triple Kick, right? Because at level 8 it had Tickle. Oh no, it wouldn't have Poison Tail anymore. Sorry, let me read this note. Tickle, Horn Attack, Poison Tail, Return. Okay, so it would lose Poison Tail, Horn Attack, and Tickle. It would keep Triple Kick for us. It would keep Triple Kick for us if we took 35. So. No offense, Flo, but I'm like honestly annoyed when people do this because like it's not their Safari, it's my Safari. I play it differently than them. I'm just like I'm honestly just annoyed at it. So let's not. What level would it be after the save fights? I don't know. People from my community don't do that during his Safari. What moves did Eevee have? It has Meteor Mash and Shadow Ball, which is pretty good. Yo, thank you, Charlie. Appreciate it. I just want to get a couple more off that Jolteon, just to... Because I don't really know what to do here. It really is just guessing at this point. The Evos on Shellder are pretty good. Actually, this could be useful. 2 that time. So what happens if I go to level 11? And what does this say? No, that's not accurate. Okay. I mean, Triple Kick Return's not awful, but I don't know. I don't think Jolteon is our way forward either. I don't. Sorry, hold on. We got a Banded Landorus, Indeedee. The game might be over. I think Paul Chua is going to take it. Yeah. As long as you reset the Rillaboom, should be cooked. Bolt balance is crazy. Yeah, it really is, man. I did not find a Firestone. Yeah, rocks in a rock slide. Parting shot. Rillaboom comes back in. Changes terrain. Fake out pressure. I was kind of rooting for the banded Lando T, honestly. I'm not going to lie to you. I was kind of rooting for it. I was kind of rooting for Zachary. Metangs, Evos. Have I seen Gardevoir and Espeon? SB. Na 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 na. Gardevoir is scoutable. Yeah, then we're gonna have to fill Lando. That's true. That's true. Carpa's Elekid, yeah. Alright, my ads are gonna play here in a second, chat. I'm just gonna watch the end of this final real quick. I think it's GG. I think it's Ogre. I think it's Ogre here. Protect. Rock Slide. Brah. Oh, yeah. It's definitely over. Alright, GG's. That Rock Slide did not do near enough damage. Alright. Alright. Congratulations, Paul Chua, on another international. Okay. What does my gut say? I don't think he really is. I mean, I think I like Jolteon play. I know it's low level, but at least, you know, it has one S tier move, which is better than a complete unknown. Yeah, I kind of like that too. That is something nice about it. I don't think there's a right answer. I mean, realistically, every option looks pretty bleak right now. Shellder can't evolve into Larpus. Jolteon learns moves at 36. 36, 42, 47, 52. Because we would take the level 35 to keep return. We would take the 35 to keep return. And we know we have triple kick for steals, which is kind of nice. Yeah, Paul brought it home. Well, there is no scariest Mon anymore. We're pivoting. That's going to change based off of our Pokemon. Shellder can't hit Larpus. Do I take return but low level, or do I rip the Shellder? Big Chegg can have Sandstream. Can reteach Poison Tail via TM? There's no guarantee that I can relearn it, but that is an option as well.
I wonder if he's going to continue to be at that computer screen for 8 hours a day. Like me sitting in this box for 8 hours a day. I wonder if he'll give me treats. I hate that guy.
Yo, Big, thanks for the Prime in the 6 months. Really appreciate that. What? No, okay. Think of the redemption arc for a low-level Jolt, mega stream value. No, I haven't looked. I did not look at Gorbis in the TMs. We kind of just saw its stats and we weren't happy. Oh yeah, let me check Poison Tail on the Jolteon here, actually. Jolteon is going to be a really low-level pivot if we do it. Okay, it can relearn Poison Tail. Gorbis can learn it as well. The attack does seem pretty decent on Jolteon. Gorbis can learn Triple Kick also. We rolled such a low attack IV on Gorbis. Guaranteed.
Chat. I am your dolphin daddy.
Man, GP, thanks for the Prime and the 8 months. Appreciate it. I did leave a pretty good amount of XP. Is it enough for level 35? I mean, it's as good. It's about as good as you can get. It would have Poison Tail, return, Triple Kick for sure. It's level 35, but it would learn 4 more moves too. We don't have a Thunder Punch TM. It's such low level, though. I'm going to run a poll, but I'm going to see what you guys are interested in.
Hey, you! You're finally awake.
I have awoken from a coma of real productivity. What's good, gamer?
Yo, what's up, Kensai? How's it going, gamer? Thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate it. What's up, Jonathan? But Jolteon has the highest chance to win, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's true, player. That's true. No Typhlosion? It's just, it's hard to know. We have more info on Jolteon. We have, so. Yeah, Shellder cannot roll Larvus. Technically, it can. Technically, it can. Is there any way Jolt is unplayable? It should have pretty solid attack. So. The Jolteon has Triple Kick and Poison Tail also, by the way. Is the second Gorbis an option or just not worth in your opinion? I mean, Gorbis is alright, man. Sketch. So we could have Dizzy Punch, Earthquake, Poison Tail. Yeah, we would have Dizzy Punch, Earthquake, Poison Tail, which is pretty good. That's not bad. But we know the attack isn't insane. So. But it's also slow. Oh, it's got nature power as well. That's true. 35 is really low. I know. 35 is pretty low. But we know it's got solid attack. We know it has an S tier move. I mean, yeah, we have to go 35 to keep return. I would personally just flip the coin with Blissey, but I understand the 50% feels insanely bad if it lands wrong. Yeah, well, like, yeah, if we literally roll Sandstream, that means our Safari's just dead. Good. Like, we just reset. I mean, I guess I could try and run the Gorbis, but... yeah, chat's also kind of torn here. No, I can't check Typhlosion for free. Blaziken, Wailord, and Chansey are my faves. So we missed the fire starter. We missed the correct water Pokemon with Wailord. And we got Baby Chegg as a favorite, not Big Chegg. So. I think Shellder or Jolteon is probably correct. So, are we coping on news? Let me know if there is news because I closed it. Metang's not a bad option. It's level 47. You can roll Espeon and Gardevoir. I almost said Gorbis again. Do we know? No, I don't know anything about Pikachu. Yeah, I think it's unlikely. Shellder is level 53, King Cars. I am leaning Jolteon. It's just such a low level. But I did leave XP. I did leave it. Last month, 68. I've pivoted to 38 before, not 35. Gotta go with your gut. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, dude. It's a baguette. That just takes a lot of time. What now? It just takes a lot of time. How does Jolteon deal with ghosts? We're hoping that the fourth move gets us there. Because there will be a fourth move we haven't seen. It will have return, triple kick. We can teach it poison tail. And then one level is 36, and then 42, 47, 52. Yeah, if Jolteon was like level 40, I'd feel a lot better. For sure, but... So... No, we know nothing about Shellder. It's complete crapshoot. We do not know the level 36 move now. We just know Shellder can't roll Larpus. And Larpus is pretty bad, so that's good. F it, let's go Shellder. If we go Shellder, we potentially are fishing for us to stream. Although, it is a 4%, not a 1%, so that helps.
That's a freaking horse.
Yo, Jenna! Thanks for the Prime in the 36 months. Believe in the Phoebe. Jolteon is a horse. No, I don't think I'm going to Thunderstone Eevee. Can't go with a mid-mon. Well. Jolteon... Eevee's moveset is Meteor Mash and Shadow Ball, which is pretty good. No, he's not Silent Hill. I had it up on the side, gamer. Personally, a gambler on 50% chegg. And then just walk back to the lab if it happens to have Sandstream. I guess we run Gorbis in that situation. 2.5 attack on level is enough. Yeah, I mean, as long as your stats are distributed fine after that. Yeah, I think so, yeah. As long as your stats are distributed, like, well, like in your defenses and your speed after that, yeah. Yeah, but we know... I mean, Raichu doesn't learn more moves, so we don't want Raichu. Ampharos is most likely a man's. Very likely, I would say.
I'm a dolphin.
No, Dr. Eggman, because I have no more item checks before Koga now. I've done every item check except one. There's one item I have not collected before Koga. Can Jolteon learn Volt Tackle? Barnabas, thanks for the Prime. He cannot. Barnabas, thanks for the Prime and 25 months. Appreciate you. Would you feel you have to take the level difference to make it not worth? On Relearner, I don't think Jolteon has anything for us now, because we got it at level 8. Avro, thanks for the Prime in the 15 months. Appreciate that. Werewolf, thanks for 100 bits. Smetang out. I can go scout Gardevoir real quick to see if Metang is in or out real fast. That's probably worth our time. Because it has a high chance of rolling Gardevoir. Yep. Yeah, I did ASIC, yeah. Wonder if it'll be the first Champions format. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I can't scout Shellder is the problem. Wash, thanks for giving us up to Dompy. Appreciate that. Revenge. 10 damage. Calculator. Level 21. Revenge. No, 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 15. What does this say? 33 to 54. I'm getting closer to the 33. Was it a crit? No, it wasn't. That was a crit. Malarkey, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, hello. That will actually tell us something. 9 damage. That is a good move to get a good calc here. Bum, ba, dun, dun, dun. 9 damage. Okay, I mean, it's got pretty good attack. I mean, it's like right where you want it to be. It's like right around like 50, like at 20, which is what you want. So it's got like about base 110. Somewhere between like 100 and 125. Which is pretty good. But we have no idea what Metang's moveset is. That's the other thing. Where am I going? Notebook is where I'm going. Metang. I have no idea what its moves are. 47 is the only level I can get it at, so I don't get to choose what level to get it at. And the Evo pool, it's a bit risky, but this is a high percentage chance. Yeah, there's a big update coming to ironMON Connect soon, so if you're wondering, if you're checking for something that's not there, it's probably getting it in the next update. Well, we don't want this. We never ran into this. We don't want this. We don't want this. We don't want this. It says no HP. I don't think we ran into this. We don't want this. I mean, this is the only thing on this I know that would be decent here. And we know Earthquake on Relearner is pretty good. Because there was no Espeon, right? We tried to look for Espeon. Oh, no, it's here. Oh, it was Area Unknown. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is hard. I mean, it sucks because, you know, like, our information definitely led us to 2 potential solid mons here. And unfortunately, they weren't as solid as we had hoped. So now we just have to guess. We just have to guess. And I hate guessing. I hate guessing, chat. I hate guessing. Just guess correctly, smile. Yeah. Go with Charizard. Let's go. Yeah, Jolteon is not a guess, really, which is nice. But I think I've ruled out Feebas. I don't think I'm going to go Pikachu either. I don't think I'm going to go Slowpoke. Typhlosion is just too unknown. His attack could be trending good, though. So I'm very interested to see him in logs later when we inevitably lose. I think the things that I have left on the list are the only things we can go for. Metang, Jolteon, Kingler, or Shellder. Not that I'm aware of, Dodorek. I already did a poll, Sam. You can't miss if you don't fear missing. This is true. Shelly Boy. I did leave a pretty good amount of XP. And Jolteon does learn 4 more moves, which is kind of nice. I know you guys just want me to get the run going, but I'm just... Is there something I haven't thought about? Did we scout Ladybug? Good question. We would only get 2 from here. I think I'm leaning Jolteon. I think I'm leaning Jolteon. Return's good. I mean, and we just hope we get something good along the way. But we know the thing with okay, so here's the thing with Jolteon too, though, is we know the mushrooms are next to useless. That's the only thing. I can't scout Slowpoke. No, it's not scoutable. So that way, you know, that's why I'm like, if we're gonna Waterstone something, we might as well Shellder. Is that necessarily a bad thing? Not really, no. We have already Waterstoned Eevee into a Larpus, and the Larpus is bad. The Metang could be fun, especially if it rolls that Guardy. The Metang could be a lot of fun, so... Yeah, Blaine is so far away that, like, it's like, ugh. Still have the 4 level 1 moons you haven't seen? That's true, yeah. I don't know what you mean by a duck race. Turn into an S tier move when you have no speed. Well, we don't know Jolteon's speed stat. We don't know Jolteon's speed stat. What do you mean?
Here comes Bowser.
Run Jolteon. Jolt is risky. I think Shellder and Metang are just as risky as Jolteon. It's either get moves at a low level or risk a high level with or go the high level with potentially no moves. I think it's an equal amount of risk we're talking about here, realistically. If I can't have info, but I have info on Jolteon, right? What's up, Towel? Yeah, the Metang gamble does sound pretty interesting with that Gardevoir being a pretty high chance. And knowing we have mushrooms for Relearner, actually. It does sound pretty interesting. I think that's what I'm trying to decide now. It's Jolteon, Shellder, Metang. Thank you, Mystic. Metang is level 47. Shellder would be level 53. I think 53 is optimal for Shellder. I'll double check. Yeah, it would be 49. Yeah, no, sorry. It would just be 53. 53. Hard to argue levels. Well, it's also hard to argue unknown moveset. Like, trust me, I mean, I've ran, like, my first couple safaris have all been really high level Pokemon, but with dog shit moves. You might as well be running a level 35 at that point. You know what I mean? There is the chance that that's great. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, look at Fearow. Fearow collected 8 badges with stat body slam. You know what I mean? He collected 8 badges, pretty much on the back of stat body slam. A Firo. Going for the win, I think it's big check roll. No, I don't think so. I mean, Big Chegg had high special attack, but what it showed me was Volt Tackle and Icy Wind. That's not winning. That's not a winning move set. Does it have high special attack? Yes, but is it a winning move set? No. We would get it at 42. It will have learned 3 moves. Yes. But, and again, a 50% chance to being unrunnable because of Sandstream. So this is the Shellder Gamba, like, on steroids is what this is. This is not the right call. Like, we're talking essentially a brand new moveset, and then you're also gambling this, which you could argue, oh, you're gambling Sandstream on, like, Shellder too, but this is a known risk. This is a known risk. You know what I mean? We know Jolteon doesn't have Sandstream. Why is Shellder a better choice than Pikachu? Evo Pool. Yes, it has a second ability, yes. It does have a second ability. What's best defensively? Jolteon. What's my heart leaning towards? Jolteon. I just hate how low level it is, but return's good. Return's good, man. Go Jolteon. I think I'm gonna go Jolteon. We can hindsight when we die, but I think I'm gonna go Jolteon, chat. What's the highest upside? I mean, Jolteon, I think, has the highest chance of winning. I think Jolteon has the highest chance of winning. Based on what we know, this has the highest percentage chance. I think Metang has a higher percentage chance than Shellder at this point as well. Knowing Metang has a pretty high chance of evolving into Gardevoir, who has EQ on Relearner and all that, I think the in percentage order chance, I think it's Jolteon, Metang, and then Shellder and Kingler. Eevee cannot evolve into Shellder now. Jolteon will be roughly level 68 at Koga, which is higher than his ace, which is fine, you know. That's not bad. Metang does have some good stream value. I don't think that's that bad at all. Damn, man. I just know, like, it's like one of those things. I know we're going to, like, sit here in hindsight the moment, but you playing this game to win, you have to high roll? Is Jolteon a low-level Jolteon, not a high roll? I think that's all about perspective. I think, like, IMO, like, You know what I mean? Like, Shellder, you're like, if you're in the Shellder camp, you're taking a chance on 4 moves. How many times have you caught a Pokemon in the early routes before the bug catchers where just all 4 moves are just goated with the sauce? About a 0.00 or 0.001% of the time, right? Like, that's what happens. And that's what Shellder is. And that's also what Metang is. I used to prioritize levels over moveset. You have moves, you have TMs, they're not good. I have triple kick, poison tail, and sand tomb. They're not good TMs. Razor leaf, they're not good TMs. I mean, the last Safari we had body slam, which is why we YOLO'd the Loudred. If I had a water pulse TM, you bet your ass I'm YOLOing Shellder. If I have a water pulse or a bubble beam or anything like that, I'm YOLOing Shellder. I know, Cruz, I know. Yeah, I think it's Jolteon. It's Jolteon or Metang. Metang, yeah, I'm going to go with what I know. I'm just going to take the moves. I'm taking the moves. It's low level, but screw it, dude. I'm taking the Jolteon. And look at that. We don't even have to go fish for it, chat. And just to make sure I didn't F anything up here as far as when it learns return. It gets return at level 8. So 1, 2, 3. So it would lose it at 36. Because our HM friend is level 8. Correct? Yes. Okay. Alright, it's done. Hey, look at this way, chat. We don't have to fish. Quick safari. This is about 4.5 hours total, if that. Damp Jolteon. 100 attack at 35, return triple kick. Okay, this is pretty good. We teach it Poison Tail, and we just hope we get good moves. Look at that. All right. We teach it Poison Tail, we move on. Can it learn Sand Tomb? It can. We can teach it Sand Tomb as well. That's actually not terrible to just have, I guess. Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf, but our special attack is bad. The spread's good. This is Adamant. Okay. Oh, we have Luster Purge. Oh, sorry. This is Brave. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, it's Brave. It's Brave. Level 35, 100 attack is pretty good. We definitely teach Poison Tail. There's like no reason not to. Because the other Safari TMs are Triple Kick and Endure. We already have Triple Kick. Okay. Check IVs. Decent. Ghosts are pretty scary right now. Sand Tomb can help with that. Sand Tomb Poison Tail is how we wear down ghosts, I think. Right? Sandtomb over Purge? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think about right now. Do we keep Luster Purge for the low-level stuff right now? Yeah, I think we do. Because a lot of ghosts are ghost poison. I'm going to keep Luster Purge right now for the low-level ones. Like the Ghastlies, the Haunters. If we run into Sableye, we'll just try and Poison Tail poison it. You know what I mean? That is what it is. The real issue is if we run into Benetti. If we run into Benetti, we're kind of screwed. I can't... This is not a Safari TM. Razor Leaf I can learn. Yeah, I'm going to hold Sandtomb for now. And then we Purge... Yeah, we don't have anything for Shedinja at the moment. We don't have anything for Shedinja at the moment. We did fight the level 21 in Mount Moon. No, I think we skipped it. Oh my god. Bowser, thank you very much for ending the 2,200 seed drought. I appreciate you. Salty7, enjoy your vacation. You will be forever remembered in our Safari collage. If you guys didn't see it, this is the picture that we drew. Spike Cannon, Steel Wing, Nightshade, Liquid Ooze, and the open mouth for Hyper Voice. There we go. If you want to see the picture, it is in the ironMON channel in my Discord. It's a good way to keep up with the stream if you're interested. And I will post that in the YouTube chat as well. All right, let's go farm return, shall we? Yeah, Liquid Ooze actually came into play. Yeah. I think we name it Friendion. Because he was our HM friend, and now we got a farm friendship. So we name it Friendion. What's up, Fiji? Alright, where's the best place for us to run? Probably on Route 22. Alright. Oh, do I have a Soothe Bell by chance? No. Alright, chat. Get comfortable. This is going to take longer than normal because running in the Safari Zone will be slower, so. Oh yeah, let me do a quick save real fast. I'll make a save state as well. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, we're low level.
Love this video game. This video game rocks.
I had to go 35 to keep return though. Should I go to Orlando? I hate not knowing the format yet. I mean, I'll go. Fat ass crab, thanks for the prime in the 9 months. Name it history because that's what you're writing right now. Update the Safari doc. Yeah, I can. There you go. No, I missed Pogo Finals. I'll watch it tonight, though, Pluto. The person who won achieved some unimaginable things back-to-back EUIC winner. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Pluto. Yeah, we had somebody in VGC win back-to-back Latin America Internationals. Spawn is epic. The spread's good on it. I'm farming return right now. We're really hoping that these learnable moves on level up are good, so. Salty Sunday. What's up, Evan? How's it going? Can I tell you what's going on right now? Why the black screen? Because I'm moving really fast on the screen. I'm friendship grinding. I'm just running back and forth right now. This, like I said, this will take a bit longer than normal because I can't run where I caught it. So this will likely take, I don't know, 20-ish to 30-ish. You got a Survivor 50 pick? Ooh. I've been listening to every preseason thing, man. And there is just something in my gut, man, that's telling me, like... Something in my gut that's just telling me an old school player one. No, not Suri. Not Suri. But there's something telling me like a Stephanie LaGrossa, you know, something like that. I don't know why. But who knows, man. Yeah, we used the last pivot on this Jolteon, yeah. This animation's from Mario Kart Wii. I hope so, Cam. I like this Jolteon too. It's a bit low level, obviously, but... Yeah, I'm in the first town right now, essentially. I mean, this is lower than I want to have, but return is worth it. So... Isn't there a friendship house? I don't use that. I'm old school, bro. Been playing KAIZO a long time. Salty Sunday post Safari with a good Jolteon. So old school, when I won KAIZO, I literally had Notepad open. Yo, thanks, Tom. Appreciate it, gamer. You believe it? I'm interested. I mean, I'm interested to see the log for sure. I'm big time interested. Because Metang was really interesting. Metang was very interesting to me. Knowing Gardevoir has pretty good attack and has Earthquake on Relearner. Did I get crazy yesterday? No, not at all. I kept it super low key. Too bad you won't see the log until you win. Yeah, it's all right. I just had lunch with my family, man. Family, friends. Came home. Low key. Did a little bit of cardio. Played some eugenics. Which is a really fun game. I have a really good run going right now. Salty Dad to say anything unhinged? He always does. Mewgenics. Mewgenics. It's a Steam game. It's called Mewgenics. Yeah. Maybe I should just start saying cat game. Played some cat game. No, I haven't played Mario Tennis yet. Yeah, I'm liking it bonus day. I mean, I've played about 1,600 hours worth of Binding of Isaac. So when I saw it was the same guy, I was like, this is worth the risk. And I'm having a good time. Same? Yeah. Like 100% Dev's saying like 500 hours. Yeah. I'm sure for the average person it'll be over that too. Yeah. Dude, the music's so good, AC/DC. I literally woke up and I'm like, I was singing the stupid Eating Rats song, dude. Every day I'm chasing rats. He's a bad, bad kitty. Bad, bad kitty. Like, it's so good. It's so good, man. I love it. The songs are so catchy. Yeah, I'm counting. I'm counting Flash plus Rebirth, Theo. I haven't even played like some of the new stuff on Rebirth either. Wish I liked tactics games. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I mean, there is something I don't really like about it. I don't really like the food meter mechanic thing. I find that to be kind of annoying more than anything, but otherwise I think it's really fun. At the end, does he say eating a rat's ass? I think so. But the worst possible nature? I mean, I'm happy. I'm okay with this nature, actually. The speed is high enough. The speed is high enough. Yeah, we checked Gorbis. Gorbis had less attack than us at level 48. It had 91 attack. But it had Sketch and Dizzy Punch, which is pretty interesting. Well, it learned Sketch at 50. And we learned that because of the fact that we fought a rocket in Silph Co, actually. Says more attack than the Snorlax. Yeah. It'll have a higher base attack for sure, yeah. So I'm just gonna start replacing the cats in the cat game. That's funny. Oh yeah, I have proteins and stuff, right? Okay, I'll show a screen just so you guys are seeing me do this. But I'm gonna use the protein. But I don't think I have any others, right? Yeah, I would definitely take T-Volt, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we just don't need to PP Max return yet, but we're very likely gonna PP Max it, yeah. We just don't need to do it yet. Oh wow, we're almost done. Look at that. We're actually already almost done. We got pretty lucky on these return rolls. All right, look at that. We're already done. Nice, dude. We've done this before. Return out of the Safari Zone before, and it took a lot longer than that. All right, dude. All right, I think the plan is to run my ads. I'm gonna go take a pee break, and then we're gonna see how far we can make it, man. We're gonna see how far we can make it with Friendy on. All right. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna turn off the automatic ads on YouTube, so they'll only play when I run ads on Twitch. Okay. Move my game. There we go. Make a quick save state. But yeah, no, I think we got really bad rolls the first time we did this, Richter. But yeah, all right. All right, be right back. I'm gonna go pee. He's a bad, bad kid. Bad, bad kid. It said decent on the IVs. Can I get the mobile sub link? Mobile. Yeah, I went this low for a return, yes. The Safari looked good at first glance, and it slowly got pretty bad as we continued to pick Pokemon. So, this is pivots. Deal with it. Oh, dude, wait, hold on. I should have said deal with it. Bam.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
There we go.
The kids are happy for evolution.
Evolution, let's go! Heck yeah, light carrier. Let's do it. Space! The level's the main concern right now. That is the main concern. Burp. We do have an X attack for Koga too, since we're a lower level, which is nice. So, okay, YOLO. Just jump right in, man. No Shedinja, no Shedinja, no Shedinja. For it. Yeah, it was Tim Curry. I have no idea what the level 36 move is. Yeah. That's one successful battle, chat. One successful battle down. No, we did go to Mount Moon. You're allowed to re-enter with your Safari pivot. You're allowed to clean up XP that you missed. Crocodile. World record for level 35? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, ghosts are the main issue right now. 100%. We're hoping to learn some ghost coverage. I'm just happy we got a good spread. I'm just happy we got a good spread. The attack is actually higher than I calced on the showdown calculator. I wonder if I made a mistake on there. Plus nature. I don't think that's... I think it's still higher than what I thought it was, but... Ponyta, Ponyta. Bum, bum. Yes, we did pivot to a low-level Pokemon, but it's pretty good at least. So. Yeah, there's quite a bit of XP, so more than I have been able to leave previously because, well, I'm always running on no heals, but yeah, this is the lowest level I've gone in Safari. Previously, it was level 38. Previously, the lowest level I went was level 38. That was a Kangaskhan. But that's because I got a Safari. I got, you know, it's funny. I got a return TM in Safari Zone. And my only, like, normal type was a level 38, and it was a Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan did not make it far. Kangaskhan, I believe, died after 3 or 4 fights. So. How do you have 4 badges? Because I have 4 badges. I have already defeated Erica. In Super Kaizo, you have to get to the Safari Zone and then pivot to a Pokemon. So. That you pivoted that died to Koga, that was level 39. That was the other lower level that I've done, yeah. Brand new encounter. Giga HP on this. Holy moly. Return is contact, yeah. That's the main concern. We're not going to know any contact stuff. We're not going to know any contact stuff. Yeah, triple kick has an accuracy check on every single hit, which is really stupid. It's really bad. Look, one of them is Hang Evos, yeah. Yeah. I've gotten to Elite Four 3 times. And I've collected 8 badges 4 times. Another Crocodile. That's a nice return. Oh, yeah, no problem, Sab. All right. Show me a good move here. This would be pretty cool. This would be pretty cool. Low kick. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's way more consistent than triple. That's pretty good. Okay. It's not useful for ghosts, but... yeah. All right, cool. That is a move, though. That is a move. Yes, electric Pokemon can still get paralyzed, yeah. Why am I keeping Luster Purge? For specifically Gengar. Specifically, it's essentially there for Gengar. Is why I'm keeping it. The other option I have is teaching Sand Tomb, which I am considering for Benetti. I am considering Sand Tomb for Benetti specifically, but I really don't like it either. Sand Tomb doesn't hit Shedinja. In fact, I'll move this here. Do we know low kick's average power on fully evolved Pokemon? It's like 80 power on fully evolved Pokemon. No, Rival does not have Benetti. They have Rhydon, which we now have a really good move for. Sand Tomb is 70% accurate, yeah. Which is why I think I'm going to hold Luster Purge until we start getting the higher level Pokemon. I think Luster Purge is going to be a bit more reliable. Up until those higher level mons. I use the left and right bumper, Beep God. So if you look at this, okay, here we go. If you look here, if I hit left bumper, I can scroll, and then I can hit the right bumper to check it. Ba, 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 ba. Not a Shedinja. I can't learn Bite. I'm not allowed to learn Bite. I can only learn TMs that are from gym leaders or were from... what's it called? Safari. Yeah. Muscle memory kicked in there. Yeah, low kick's real nice. Nah, I can't enter my social security number now, sorry. Two plus threes. I've gotten 2 plus 3s from on attack, which is nice. Next ideal move, Drill Peck, I think is best case scenario now. Drill Peck is best case scenario now. Or Shadow Ball, sorry. Shadow Ball or Drill Peck, yeah. I think it's very sweet that our friend Dion has his brother Fwend backing him up. Yeah. Without Crunch? I mean, I would take Crunch because it hits Ghost for super effective. I would absolutely take it. Is it high on my list of wants? Not really, no. We should be roughly level 6-7. Before Koga. And that's not even a joke. That is roughly the level we're going to be. That's not even a joke. That is roughly the level we're going to be. Yo, Talon! Thank you for the raid. How's it going, gamer? How was... Were you watching EUIC? Is that what you were doing? Chat, if you're into VGC and like Florida natives, make sure to follow my friend Talon Master J. Yes, sir. First time going live in 2022. It felt good to be back. Well, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Sonny, thanks for the 50 bits, by the way. Appreciate it. And Jar, this is the lowest level Safari Vivi you've probably ever seen because it's the lowest level I've ever done. So, okay. Oh yeah, we even still have a gambler left. Yeah, I barely took trainers over here. You're just lucky, that's all. Okay, man. This is the pivot, yes. This is the pivot. Yeah, EQ's good, but doesn't really help with Shedinja. We want Shadow Ball or Drill Pack for sure. I've never won before, same, bro. I mean, Rock Slide would still be good, but Shadow Ball and Drill Peck would be better. Yep, this is the Snorlax run, yeah. Did we encounter Shedinja with Bowser? No. Which sucks, but hey. Yeah, Aeroblast would be good too. I just prefer Drill Peck, but Aeroblast would be good. Aerial Ace would be good. You know. I'm the best in my class. Wing Attack, I'll take. Absolutely. I can hit Shedinja with struggle, but I have high PP, so I don't think we just don't want to run into Shedinja. We gotta get lucky there. What's up, Zany? I can't teach Bite because it's not a gym leader or Safari TM. Poison Tail was the Safari TM that I taught. My gym leader TMs are Volt Tackle, Sand Tomb, and Razor Leaf. No news during closing ceremony. Yeah. I figured as much, Talon. I figured that would be the case. Ow. Holy moly. I know it was a crit, but sheesh. That is not a friend. No HP on it, but damn. That still hurt. Yeah, it's Pokemon Day that we're looking for. Pokemon Day is what we're looking for. Yeah, gym TMs are random, yeah. Are you going to compete or are you going to try and judge for Orlando Talon? Yeah, we got +4 there. That's nice. What's the rumor for Pokemon Day? The rumors I've heard is Fire Red Leaf Green on NSO. Well, not NSO, sorry. Paid purchases for Fire Red Leaf Green. And I've also heard Pokemon Champions being dropped. Those are the 2 rumors I've heard. I haven't heard anything about a classic collection. What the frick are you made of? Hello? What? That's crazy. Thickerita, dude. That thing has a gazillion defense. And I know I don't have, like, EVs and stuff yet, but... Dude, low kick is such a nice pickup, man. So nice. I mean, people are saying, like, they're going to shadow drop champions. We'll see, you know, but... Yeah, we have a ban. We have 2 new emotes. We have Salt D Ban and Salt D Riot. And we have more on the way. We have more to come. More to come. Has Pokemon ever shadow dropped anything? I don't know. Can't really remember right now.
I love this video game.
This video game rocks. LA, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Yeah, you can use it for burn, Tim, too. Alright, this is the #1 Pokemon we didn't want to run into, by the way. This is the #1 guy we did not want to run into, so this is bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. This is not good. After Shedinja, sorry. Yes. Yeah, Flame Body's the big problem here. Okay. That's after a Fake Tears. Come on. Give me another drop, video game. Come on. Come on, man. What are we doing? Think we need Sand Tomb? Yeah, Sand Tomb might be necessary after seeing the damage now. Is this worth a dire hit? Sand Tomb's not contacts. I mean, it's already kind of low. I'm going to go for it. Just dodge Flame Body and we're chilling. Okay. No, this is the last one. Come on. Crit. Okay, cool. All right, we got there. Yeah, that's a scary Mon, dude. That Mon is scary. Sand Tomb might be necessary for that. Yeah, that Pokemon is just not fun for us. It has Flame Body, too, so... Yeah, it has really high defense. We know that from the Snorlax. We're looking for Shadow Ball, Drill Peck, or like Shadow Punch, Aerial Ace. Because fighting or flying would give us perfect coverage. So. Sandtomb does hit Gengar for super effective. That's true. Yeah, luckily Benetti has no special attack there. Damp makes us immune to explosion, self-destructs. Talon, I totally missed your message because the Benetti came out. Let me click your name here. If Champions does come before Orlando, I'd rather be the software for our regional. It'd be insane. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I signed up to compete, but I'll be filling out the judge form for Indy. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, dude. When is Indy? We now have a new EIC champion. Yes, I know. I was watching Dark. Last weekend of May? Okay. How do we feel about this Mon? I feel like it is good. We just need something to help deal with ghosts, which is kind of a common theme, I feel like, for some of my Safari pivots. Do I teach Sandtomb? 15 power, 70 accuracy. Indy's last week in May. I'm going to hold off on it. Is there any physical tank Ghosts, Dusclops, and Gengar? We don't have Shedinja coverage at the moment. And Sandtomb isn't either. It's ground. It's not rock. I like to get ghosted. Yeah. You know it, man. Can't get to Relearner until we beat Blaine, so strap in, it's going to be a little bit. To our knowledge, there is not good Relearner stuff, no. This will not die in one hit. It's got really high defense. Okay, that's good. I'm currently working on my GC team since that's this weekend. Oh, nice. That's cool. Can I get the Reader's Digest version of how Safari went? We checked Eevee. Eevee had good moves. Immediately went to Silph to try and see if we could find some stones. Only found an extra water stone. We used water stone on Eevee, got bad Larpus. While in Silph, we fought one trainer, had a Gorbis. Gorbis showed sketch, also showed decent attack. So we pivoted to Gorbis. Gorbis was too slow and bad. And then it was between, do we take Jolteon because it has return?
Oh my god!
Or do we YOLO a stone Evo? Like Shellder or Slowpoke, or go Metang even. And this is what we ended up with. Because I like return. I just hate gambling on movesets, man. I hate it. I hate it. H2 Aubrey, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Okay. All right, let me pull up the interactive map here. This was like the greatest thing someone has like low-key, like I bet they did.
Not here.
Super was not around when this interactive map became a thing. But man, is this the lifesaver of Super, this interactive map. This is the lifesaver of Super, man. It's so good. What's up, Daydan? Oh, wow. This thing's tanky.
Toss a coin to confusion. Oh, please snap out of it. Oh, please snap out of it.
Ragdog!
1693 sub brought you this friendian.
Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. Well, this is not. I'm not saying this to farm interaction. We will legitimately be around level 67, which is 2 levels above his ace. I have an X attack. That's the level we'll be. No, this is just straight up Gen 3. Hope birthday stream was good for you. Couldn't stop by there for long, but hope it was good. Yeah, no, it was great. It was great. My actual birthday yesterday was chill, low key. Had a good time with my family.
Sonic Adventure 2. It's
my
my
favorite game. Nate the Great, thanks for the prime and the 22 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. We're not sure on the moveset on Jolteon. We know it has horn attack on Relearner, but that's about it. Tickle as well. Yo, Daydan with the 5-pack. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ooh, you got some beef. Hypno's got some thick. No, I don't play Sonic Adventure 2 unless I'm forced to. Also, here's some late gift subs. Yo, Daydan, you didn't have to. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate you. Dang. I mean, we are close in level right now, so it's to be expected. Things will live a little bit. How do you decide how much XP you leave for the pivot? It's just based on, like, my confidence of the Pokemon in combination with my bag. So, that's pretty much what it is. We will be 1 level below level 68. Yeah. We actually need to fly back to Vermilion now. Da-da. Yeah. Da-da. Yeah, I also decide, like, you know, once we got the Hyper Voice TM from Surge also. Wait, no, I fought both of these guys. Never mind. I'm silly. Sorry. Once we got that, once we taught Hyper Voice, I, was like, I'm gonna just try and leave as much as I can now, so. Alright, so we are definitely in the scary territory now, right now, by the way, chat. A lot of the free XP is already gone, but that's, I mean, it goes fast because it is pretty free, so that's why it goes fast. This thing was pretty tanky, yeah? Yeah, I'll double check Route 9, but I'm pretty sure I cleared every trainer on Route 9. With the XP we left behind, we essentially pivoted to about a level 39 Pokemon, by the way. That's kind of how it equaled out. I'm just happy we have a good spread. We have moves that match our spread. Hopefully we can just get a little lucky here. Yeah, I think I got a lot of HP. The Scaratory, yeah, the Scaratory for sure. Snorlax never fought a Shedinja, no. I'm terrified of it. What's up, Fiction? I went with Jolteon, yeah. Friendion. Alright, one more level, we get another move. Hopefully it is... Honestly, I would be happy with something like Bite or Feint Attack, because it would hit the... Goes for super effective at least, while also being Shedinja coverage. Shadow Ball and Drill Peck, Aerial Ace, Gust, all that stuff. That's obviously best case scenario. For sure. You have a Bite TM? I can't teach it though. I can't teach it. I'm sorry. I can't teach it. Yeah, I've fought everybody over here except her, which is one level 35, which is pretty scary to be honest, but... Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on this trainer for just a second. There's a couple of better mods we can go for. I pivoted to a level 35 bit. Jolteon was our HM friend, so I did 35 to keep return. So... No, the XP doesn't actually change, Shinebox, no. Ah, this thing is tanky and it's got butt shots. Ugh, it's annoying. What was the level before? What do you mean? My Snorlax's level? 55. Come on. This is bad. Yeah, Snorlax was 55. So I left a pretty good amount, but didn't leave a, you know, the most, I guess. Please die. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, that's probably high HP. Looks bad. That crit mud shot is annoying because I don't like where my HP's at right now. I should probably put on that berry juice actually. I mean it depends on the moveset, I think ASIC for sure. I mean, this is going to be one of the scariest routes for us. Because this is, you know, things are going to be pretty close in level right now. Ooh, this thing might be fast because this thing has no HP. Nice. Do fully evolved Pokemon give different EVs on average? You should end up with mostly attack EVs on average. You should, like, if you take a blank canvas Pokemon, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, just to kind of give a visual here, like, you know, let's say, you know, HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed. It usually goes like, you know, the bars will normally look something like this. Essentially. Like, I think Spadef has the lowest, but attack has the most. So it should just look something like that based on EVs. What Pokemon are we saving? What kind of Hangmon is this? Let me throw on that berry juice. Because this is one of the scarier routes right now. Good emotes? Yo, thanks, dude. Yeah. Fee crushed it as always. As always. They look really good. Who's next? I don't really like. I guess Gamer Stan, dude. Actually, yeah, I'll fight this guy. Yeah, level 42. We really, really want it to be a good move. Yeah. Is that the Olympian George? I mean, it's like a torch stick, you know. So I know you saw the Nintendo Direct the other day. I found a new speedrun game. Tokyo Scramble is very fun. I actually haven't watched it, Dark Dusk. I actually haven't watched it. Funnily enough. Oh, defense is actually the lowest? That's funny. Oh yeah, no, most of mine do have them. I uploaded those last night and I forgot to give credit to Fee. If you do like any other emote, like the stare emote, for instance, if you click on it, it has Fee. All right, we need a good move here, chat. Something to help us with those goats. Ghosts, please. Show me like Oh, guys. Oh, speaking of Olympics, I watched the women's curling China-US this morning, bro. That was intense. Shadow Ball Drill Peck. Shadow Ball Drill Peck. Ugh. Bullet Seed is not the answer we're looking for. I'm going to pass on that. Not quite. The US won, barely. They were down 4-1 and came back and won 6-5. Turn 94. Okay, 3 damage. Oh yeah, early wake as well. The reverse sweep, dude. What I think about the curling controversy? I think Sweden is pretty hilarious for having somebody record in the stands right at that line. I think that's actually hilarious. I think that is extremely petty, but also extremely smart. And that guy from Canada seems like a jackass. Where do we want to go next? Oh no, yeah, we want to fight this guy below Lavender, actually. Seems like a pretty important, easy angle to set up from a reffing standpoint. Yeah, you would think, honestly. Canadians are... Yeah, no, the guy seems like a total jackass. 100%. Yo, Agron, I got a move for you, pal. Check this one out. Whoopah! Enjoy, my friend, enjoy. I mean, did the finger touch likely change anything? Probably not. I don't know how curling works. I'm not a curling expert. But Who knows, man? Yes, it did. Chat was saying the other day it likely didn't matter. Who do I believe? It's chat versus chat now. Chat's contradicting itself now. All I know about curling is the deck brushes are fun to use. Dude, the shoes are the coolest part, low-key. The shoes are low-key the coolest part. I'm not gonna lie. I would trust Twitch chat over YouTube chat. I do enjoy the defense from Canada's side not being we didn't do it or it's not illegal, but instead you're not allowed to film that. I mean, like, why aren't they allowed to film that though, right? Like, I think it's funny, man. Because it's devastating to their argument, man. My dad is CEO of curling, and he told me the finger matters. Okay. Still working the baseball field. I left there on Tuesday. 1 year, me and Corey we legit had a curling session on the ground. Nice. I heard that too, Jay. I heard that too. The ski suits controversy is funnier. Oh, I still need to read up on that one. I still don't know the full story on that. I saw the article. Apparently, the free condoms are already used up, though. These damn Olympians, man. The ski suit was termed penis gates. Nice. I bet curlers catch mad ass. What does that even mean, man? I mean, I know what it means, but bro. Were you ASIC? That's crazy. Oh, did they, Bazin? It's funny. What's this? Alright, hopefully you pick up a one-shot on the next Mon, because I would like to preserve the berry juice if possible. I'm feeling pretty good now that we learned low kick Mystic, and I'm feeling pretty good now. I just, you know, 47 or 52 needs to come in clutch for us. Is what needs to happen. Rock type low kick doesn't really do damage to. Can we somehow preserve the berry juice? No. Dang, that sucks. Oh! Wait, I lied. Preserved! Preserved! Oh yeah, 1 HP over. Nice. Whew. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the exact number. Let's go. Berry juice preserved. Skiers have to get their suit fitted, so right before tailoring excuses, skiers allegedly injected to bulk up and give them extra room around their crotch. Apparently, that extra room gives them like 2 feet advantage. Bruh. Bruh. Anything for the gold, man. Anything for the gold. Pivoting to such a low level is so sketchy because, I mean, we have already run out of, like, safe trainers. Quote-unquote safe trainers. It's all scary from here on out, chat. Everything is scary from here on out. If we make it to Koga, we'll be around level 67. Unironically. And that's not just for the joke, I swear. That is around the level we will be. Daytona had a wreck. Pivoting to Gorbis would have been sketchier. True. I'm going to see how much return does before I commit to checking Luster Purge here. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a crit. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. To Super Nerd Glenn. Yeah. But, I mean, every time we get through a fight, you can unclench a little bit more because we start to get more XP. Yeah. Dude, it is so windy here. This is the Spike Cannon Snorlax run, yes. Alright, 3 more levels. I'm under a tornado watch until 8? What? Am I? Heavy rain later. It just seems heavy rain later, apparently. I pivoted to a level 35 Jolteon. Which sounds insane, I know. But that is what I pivoted to. It was just a matter of devil you know. Did I want to gamble a high level and fish for a couple hours and then inevitably be disappointed potentially because it has no moves or the Evo sucks? Or do I want to just run Jolteon because I know it has solid attack and I know it has return? The attack ended up being higher than I thought it was. My calc was, I think, a little off, actually. So, he's a bad, bad kitty. Bad, bad kitty. He's a bad, bad kitty. Bad, bad kitty. Yeah, return's a good move. Yeah, the nature helps out a ton, for sure. No Evo run is sad? Yeah, sorry. Hunter pivoted to a level 23 Good Rod Arcanine yesterday with EQ and Sacred Fire. Actually went pretty far. Level killed it in the end. That is awesome, to be honest. Hunter's one of the goats, man. Guy's brain works. Yeah, I went with level 35 because if I went with 38, it wouldn't have return. That is why I went with 35. Because I could have gotten this at level 38. 5 Pokemon, 236s. It had return at level 8, which is why I knew it had it, because it's my HM friend. And the way it like deletes moves in this is just, it's like based on the most recent one. So, yo, what's up, Somlik? Don't you dare patronize me. Charizard! I love Charizard. Yeah, this is the lowest level I've ever done, yeah. Charizard. 23 damage. Yeah, I think it's kind of scary. Tickle and Horn Attack are on Relearner. Those are the moves on Relearner that we're aware of. He's a bad, bad kitty. Bad, bad kitty. This is a good bond. Riz God Charizard, dude. The Riz God. Tickle this, Monka. Yeah, Energy Root's the heal we don't want because we have Return. Yeah, and we have 3 of these. It's pretty. I was just thinking that. Yeah. My Jolteon's ability is Damp, which makes us immune to Explosion and Self-Destructs. Essentially. Energy Powder's the same thing. Yeah. We're gonna have to like if we ever have to use one of those. We're gonna have to like take a moment to like farm it back up. What's wrong with Energy Root? It lowers your friendship because it's like a bitter heal. Okay, so we know this is a 2-hit KO. I think it's only by like 2, or like it's like 97 base power after an Energy Root or Energy Powder still. It's by 10 points, so it's 92. So that's not too bad. As long as you don't have to use multiple in the same fight. As long as you don't have to use multiple within the same fight, it's pretty negligible, yeah. Is that a safari hat I see? It is a safari hat. Oh, sorry. Okay. Friendship points. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 97 power after one. It's like 5 per item or something. Did you leave enough XP? I left enough XP to where instead of this being a level 35 pivot, this was essentially a level 39 pivot. That's pretty much how it all equaled out. If you like, that's a good way to look at it. Is your HM friend Jolteon too? Yes. That's how I knew this thing had return. New encounter here. Right, Troy? Why is Smeargle that heavy? And why is Corsola not heavy? This trainer has 5 Pokemon. This guy has 39. Is there something easier than that? Oh yeah, we have another 236er. We'll go for that. We'll go for that next. I like the smaller amount of Pokemon right now. You'll be a good parent. Thank you, Jaren. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty spiky. It's a spiky butt. I hope the 47 move it doesn't suck either. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's good. Yeah, Tickle might actually be better, yeah. I do not have any candies, no. That would have been a good time to use it if I had one. We got another 236er. Around like 30-ish is when it really starts to show. Like late 30s is when you really start to see it. I'm not even saying this for the joke. We'll be around level 6-7 for Koga, which is 2 levels above his ace. Odor Sleuth Loki might be a good pickup. Yeah. This thing is really bulky. I caught this at level 35.
I have a PhD in dueling. That takes 9 years in duel school, I'll have you know.
Howard, thanks for the prime in the 5 months. Sounds like you wanted to say it. How'd you know, dude? How'd you know? I mean, it identifies Shedinja, but you still have to hit Shedinja for super effective. You still have to hit him for super effective. And there's nothing... Like, normal isn't super effective against him. So... Yeah, this is probably one of the best spreads we've had. I mean, we've evolved into that really good spread with the Gardevoir. We also... We had that Blaziken with no special moves that was, like, perfect. That we evolved into... recently. Like, we had a good physical moveset, and we evolved. Got a Blaziken. It was like a special attacker. I was like, dang. the spread was perfect, though. It was crazy. I should buy some Pokeballs. That's a good heads-up thing. Swiper and Howard, thank you guys again for the primes. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. It's not till Gen 6, I think, where they can't be paralyzed. Guardy was 4,200 seeds in. It happened, we got, so all things considered, that was actually a really quick E4 attempt. It was the first ever E4 attempt. Yeah, in case we run into Shedinja and we have to stall is what those are for. We're level 46. We're so close to 47. I guess. All right, let me run ads, and I'm gonna look at the map here. I've done 15 battles since I joined stream. I'm currently 12-3. I think I'm confident in this team for the GC. You did that many games that quickly? Holy crap, DD. Yeah, we learn at 47 and 52. I guess this 5 trainer makes the most sense. This guy has one level 39. Okay. Let's go here next. Yeah, because I think after these two trainers, it's time to go into, like, Rock Tunnel. What an awesome friend Dion we have. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good mod. It's best of one on Showdown. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's, yeah, Showdown moves pretty quick. That's fair. I like practicing on Cart, but I still practice on Showdown as well. Yeah, I think we fight these last two trainers. Well, maybe not the 39 trainer, but definitely this girl right here. She has 5 level 29s. I've been avoiding her just because she has a lot of a Pokemon. And we don't want to get, like, contacted early, but now we have a big level lead that we should be able to mow down the entire team. And then it's probably time for Rocket Hideout and Rock Tunnel once we defeat this trainer right here. That will be the plan. Just going to mark these trainers that I've already completed in Rock Tunnel. We fought this one. Alright, got 40 seconds on that. Oh, yeah, we can't practice on Cart right now. That's right. That's so dumb. God, it's so dumb. Trending up towards 3 times level attack. Yeah, no, I mean, the nature's sick. The nature's really sick here. Oh, yeah, Silverheart, what do you got? What you got for us? I mean, what we made it from 35 to 46. I mean, I think a lot of people were probably not even expecting this much value out of this Jolteon. So, but all right, ads are done. Let's do it. Registeel. I mean, that's good XP at least. Can we Gamba on 47? Maybe. Smog. That's not Shedinja coverage. That is a really bad move is what that is. Smog is Pog, dude. Yeah, so low kick was a win, but everything else has been bad. Sand. Sand is annoying. Yo, what's up, Kev? But, like I said, we saved this one to be high enough level to kind of mow them down because of things like Sand or Perish Song and stuff, so. I don't know. I don't know about Sandtomb yet. I don't know, man. I do not know. Sand is shed coverage, though. Yeah, I don't get it for every fight, though. I don't get it for every fight, so. But we got it in the fight that matters, baby! We got it in the fight that matters! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! That is amazing! Wow! Sometimes lucky, baby! Better lucky than good! Holy timing on that. Holy timing. That's insane. Wow. Dude, that is what makes ironMON so special, dude. Like, literally, that's the type of shit that makes ironMON so good. Wow. Oh, man. I can't believe that just happened, dude. That's so awesome. Better yet, look at this. Look at this. Whoever has this throwaway Shedinja account followed, they unfollow and refollow all the time. 1 minute ago. I'm actually like shaking a little bit. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow. All right, well, better lucky than good, chat. We always say that. Better lucky than good. Awesome. Whew. Okay. All right, let's go Rocket Hideout, man. Now let's just hope that Pikachu is on every trainer. Every trainer with a Shedinja. That was so crazy. I mean, we had to get pretty lucky to get here with the spike cannon crits and all that. So maybe this is just our lucky seed, man. Maybe this is the one. Ooh. Low Groudon. I would say 1 is my favorite. But 3 is a close second. 3 is a close second. There's just something about 1. I think the thing with 1 is all of those moments where you're like, whoa, I'm back here. Yeah, like, that's what makes 1 just so good, man. Yeah, Pikachu summoned the sand, yeah. This thing is tanky. Okay. Well, we don't want to run into Gyarados anymore. I feel like if I'm playing 1, I'm going to do it on Switch 2, but the Steam still has me considering 3. 3's good. 3's really good. And I even like 2, but the reason I think I like Dark Souls as much as I do is the boss fights. And 3, I think, has just... 2 just doesn't have enough of those really freaking, like, epic boss fights. And 1 does have epic boss fights, but 3's boss fights are way better. But the overall world and all of that in Dark Souls 1, I just feel like is just a bit better. So. Yeah, I played through Dark Souls 3 last year. New encounter. Nice. Low kick is only 40 power against this thing? Really? That's so sad. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make Bloodborne the next one. If I can't make Bloodborne happen, we're going to play Sekiro. But I'm gonna try and make Bloodborne happen. I'll buy you a PS5. Okay. Annoy Squidward today? Is that what today is? Heal? Gamer, I can't. I'm in a dungeon. Yo, thank you, Red Baron. Appreciate it. You can rent a PS5 now? That's probably what I'm going to have to do, yeah. Ah. Oh, this is lower level, though. It's lower level. It should die. Should die. Should die. Can you get a P.O. box? Ooh, okay, Floppy. Last seen level 35. Okay. It's good XP right here. Flygon, Dragonite, these are both great XP yields. Let's go. You just borrow mine for stream? Okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Like, it's gonna take a bit more planning. For sure. I'll figure it out. It will happen. It'll happen. One Bloodborne is magical? Okay. What level was the Jolteon when it caught it? Level 35. Level 35. I've done it only a gazillion times at this point, Cruz. Yeah, it was a really low level, but we're alive. We are alive right now. This will probably rain dance if this doesn't KO, but this thing has like no like this. It has like pretty mid offenses, like mid to high offenses. I'm pretty sure that's a man's the Ampharos. I feel pretty good about that. Nice. I can't teach HMs now. Venusaur. Okay, this is tanky. Last seen level 30. Snorlax couldn't kill it, so we likely don't kill it either. That's fine. Understandable. Poison Tail picks up, though. No, I gotta save Purges in case we run into Benetti. Or this. Because this has counter. This has counter. Okay. Now, it shouldn't use counter again. Because I used Purge. And we got there. Nice. Level 47 move was Smog. So in that situation, because it came out second, we had used a physical move. So it has a pretty high chance of clicking it there if it deems it its best damaging option, because it saw a physical move. So then I swapped to special and then swapped back. Because after a little bit of chip, I felt a lot more comfortable hitting return. So, okay, this had high HP, but low kick does kill it. So this is one level higher, but I've also gained a level, I think. So, oh wow, okay, that is not low defense then. Nice hypnosis dodge though. Yeah, level 52 is our last move. Hopefully we get what we need from it. I mean, I don't know why I would mark it like that. La 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 la. Alrighty. We only have the one guy left. I'm gonna try and preserve this now. Shadow Ball, Drill Peck, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the XP in here has been really good. Dragonites, Flygons, all kinds of stuff. 2 Groudons. Yeah, I've already looked. I'm pretty sure it's area unknown, but I can double check Negator. I think so, Hestos. I think so, yes. I don't know how many level 1 moves, but there should be at least 1 or 2 because we caught our HM friend at level 8. So there should be at least a couple. Most rare candy that found in 1 seed? I think 2. All right, there we go. That's we got the full clear in here. I can get wild XP from a Vileplume because it's my nemesis. The heals are how many... That's how much heal percentage I have in my bag. That's what that is. And then the stars are just what the game is giving this Pokemon. It's saying this is a 4 out of 5 star Pokemon. Yeah, my nemesis literally has counter, yeah. Dude, Spike Cannon saved us from 2 different counter Pokemon. Oh, yeah, that's a Pokemon we don't want to see, Rapidash. We do not want to see Rapidash, by the way. We do not want to see Rapidash. It has counter, and it's very physically bulky. We do not want to see Rapidash. Yeah, Jolteon was our HM friend. That's how we knew it had return. Or we knew exactly what level to get this at because of, it was our HM friend, really. Because we could have scouted return in, like, hindsight, technically. But we knew exactly what level to get this at, which was nice. Because there's not really a reason to use PP Max until we know the full moveset. Is the main reason. Like, we still have 1 more move that we're going to learn. So... there's not really a reason to use it quite yet. That's annoying. It's out of battle PP healing too. We're not really at risk of like needing it at the moment, so. Having Intimidate for the full fight sucks. Dude, I still can't believe we got bailed out on that freaking... that Shedinja, dude. That was insane. Oh, that was insane. Yo, Manectric. Hey, bud. Sorry, let me pull up my map. That's the wrong move. Oh, whoops. All right, that's fine. It's the Yorse, dude. It's the Yorse. He's a bad, bad kitty. Bad, bad kitty. Yo, thanks, Roy. What happened with the shed? A Sandstream Pokemon came out before it. Is what happened. Oh, it's okay, Newman. I was just, you know. Sorry, I'm obviously, like, I'm jumping between Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and then I'm, like, trying to focus on the game, too, so. Ba-da-da-da-da. Cham. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you. Sunday Safari, dude. Stocks. I heard that song last night. Dude, it's so good, Cruz. I can't stop singing it. I literally cannot stop singing. It's so good. What's up, man? How you been? You should do Safari more often. Oh, thank you. I'll do my best. What's up, Roman? Robat. New encounter. What's up, cheese butt? No, Shedinja's HP is always 1 because it always keeps Wonder Guard. That is a tanky boy. Do you believe in miracles? Absolutely. Bop. Skin's annoying. I'm not the cat you'd like to meet. Lay those rat bones at my feet. He's a bad, bad kitty. So good, man. Ah, Stops is annoying. Oh, we're only 1 level away, dude. Gulp. It's EQ, I can feel it. That would be nice. That would be nice. Shadow Ball and Drill Peck are best case scenario, though, for sure. Yep, I know there's no shed coverage. I know. Trust me. I am aware. I would be happy with Rock Slide. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. I don't really need to save PP. We're almost done. Okay, we know this thing has no defense at all. Pikachu is shed coverage. We can't rely on Pikachu all the time, though. What's up, Wasuka?
Good evening, Salty and Chakwe Suck Love.
Hope you're doing fantastic. Catching up. Just catching up on the Shedinja luck with the just speed to run over if it's time for Sandstorm. It depends on what the moves are on the Shedinja, but there's a good chance, yes. Depends on the moves on the Shedinja. Because it could have a recoil move to where it, like, damages itself, potentially. He's a bad, bad kitty. Bad, bad kitty. Poor Monty's just going to hear me sing that to him all the time now. I think that's why I, like, love it so much. It's like I'm just singing it to Monty already all the time. Alright, this thing's got high attack. We need to hope this thing does not have a ground move. Okay, still has Thrash. Okay, this thing can stop critting me. That would be ideal. It has crit me both times we have run into this mon. Yeah, it's crit me both times.
Super luck, streamer, super luck.
Oh, we're so close to 52. We're getting so close. Oh, man. All right, this is the last trainer. 3 level 33s. 2. Pressure on Dugong. Good XP yield. Whoop. I can't heal in between a dungeon. I have to clear all these trainers in one go. Does Whizpig get us there? Oh, Whizpig's pretty bulky. Yo, show me Shadow Ball, man. Show me Shadow Ball Drill Peck. Show me Shadow Ball Drill Peck. Right here, right here, right here. Right here, right here, right here, man. Dang. That's crazy. Can't use that here, man. Where is it? There we go. He's a bad, bad kitty. Alright. Berry juice consumed. We're looking pretty good. Is the level 52 move shed coverage? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to predict. Good luck. Would I take Covet here? Yeah, probably. If not, what's the play? Get lucky. If it's not, the play is to get lucky. Because better lucky than good.
Get salty.
It does not, Fuzzy, no. At least I'm pretty sure it does not. It has to hit for super effective. Yeah, no, it does not work. 52 is Sandstorm? Could you imagine? Spark would be interesting, but would you consider Metronome shed coverage? Yes. Yes, I would. Yeah, it can be any move that actually would defeat Shedinja, yes. It can be any move that would defeat Shedinja. Milkmaster, Mr. Destiny Bond, I would not consider coverage, no. Yes, it does, Gray. Alright. Low level Gambit. We got to see 4 level up moves. The spread is really good. What do we got? Bone Club. Okay. I mean, that's good. It's not Shedinja coverage, but it's good. Shed coverage. No. We just want to avoid Plume now for sure. So the Plume is scary. Da na 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 na. Ba da dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Bone Club, not bad, man. Bone Club, not bad. That's a pretty good roll, all things considered. Pretty good roll. Oh, we get to see if it has Sandstream on trainers. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's funny. Oh, yeah, no, it's got an accuracy check. Holy shoot, what the hell? Oh, boy. That's not good. I hope this Mon wasn't cracked. I hope this Mon wasn't cracked, because it's got high special attack, and it's got good, solid bulk. Has to be slow. I just wasn't willing to gamble the Sandstream on that thing. I just wasn't willing to gamble Sandstream on that. There's 4 gym TMs still, but I have to beat the gyms, obviously, for that to happen. The second ability is pure power, dude. Alright, I think it's time for Tower. Yeah, it's time for Tower. Alright, let's do it. Move Relearner isn't until you beat Blaine, so. Yeah, Blissey can have 2 abilities. We knew that. We knew it could have 2 abilities. I just wasn't willing to gamble it. Oh, this is an awful Pokemon to see immediately. I do not want to get smogged. Nice. Good. No shed from now on? I sure hope so. Lug hater Bob Howard. We want Poison Tail for like Silph Co XP as well. So I was trying to think, I was like, is there a reason maybe I could have gone over Poison Tail? But no, we want that for Silph Co. Yeah, we have a lot of PP. We have a lot of PP. That's pretty annoying. Oh, that's a full heal. That sucks. I would have preferred to learn that on the previous Crobat. Not that it would have really helped us, but that's not good. Do we ever bail? I mean, we went with a level 35. Is the problem with that, but let me look. I mean, we'd be skipping 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Pokemon. We'd be skipping 10 Pokemon. It would cost us a full heal. It would definitely cost us a full heal, which is our only way of healing poison as well. And it's not like we have items in Silph. You could Gamba on one trainer? I don't think that's very wise. 10 Pokemon worth a full heal. Is 10 Pokemon worth a full heal? Probably not. Because these are level 33s. These Pokemon are level 35 and 33. I think we mostly make contacts. I don't think it's worth, chat. I actually don't think it's worth because we have a lot of contacts. And I don't have a way to heal poison outside of full heal also. And I'm getting rid of 2 of our, you know, our outs to burn in poison here. Yeah, I think I'm bailing. Yeah. I mean, let's just be thankful it didn't happen in a dungeon with more Pokemon, to be honest. You know? I think we just call it, move on. Nah, I'm not fighting another. I'm burned. I'm burned, bro. It's not happening. Nope. We're done. We're done. That sucks. I wish that just I wish it happened more towards the end of the dungeon, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Because we're about to get into some real spicy territory now. It's time for some real spice now, chat. The Pokemon we're going to be fighting from here on out are going to be level 40 and up. Rip run, dude. Rip run, you lost 10 Pokemon. T-Mart was probably against going to a level 35 also. Rip run, dude. I hate this. This is the only trainer that we're going to be fighting that has, like, Pokemon below level 40. But she has 5 Pokemon. Any accuracy boosters? I don't think so. No, but I have Dire Hit and X Attack. I mean, I'm fine with seeing these huge XP Pokemon on a 5-mon trainer like this. Absolutely cool with that. Yeah, Jin, yeah. We just probably lost about a half level in that tower, though. It's so windy, dude. Do a safety save here in a second. It's freaking wimpy. I think it has a good enough spread. Take a nap. I don't know if it's the moveset's good enough yet. I mean, we need at least another. Like, this is S tier. This is S tier. We need another S tier move in here. But just gonna make a save. It's really windy outside, and apparently there is gonna be heavy rain. So, what would I rank this Jolteon? Like a 7 out of 10. Koga's ace level 65. We will be around that level. I have an X attack as well. That will help for Koga. We have an X attack. I think this way we took a level 35, but had so much XP left that we essentially took a level 39. So now we only took a level 37 or something. Yeah. Pretty much. I know, Turtle, I know. I got more. I got stuff cooking, I promise. I got stuff cooking, I promise. Yeah, I would say 4-star is a excellent rating for. Come on, man. Well, at least we know. Hopefully we can get through this fight, Burns. If we can hopefully see some low BSTs now. Okay, this will definitely live a hit. Okay. Nice crits. You have to be kidding. You're joking, right? Get there, get there, get there, get there. Just crit again, man. What is this, Ilubize? Okay. Okay. I haven't seen this, but it's low BSG. I'm gonna go for it. $60. Okay. Okay. That was stressful. That was stressful. That was stressful. That was stressful. I am not a fan. Not a fan, chat. Not a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Idons, thanks for 660 stream streak, you absolute goat. Thanks for lugging. That was Big Mama, dude. That was a Big Mama. He a Don fan? Yeah. He do be a Don fan. I have Bone Club now. Well, let's see if this kills. It does. Mark that low defense then. Hello, Moltres. Haven't seen you yet. Topical being on the Bird Keeper. Yikes. That's not good. That is pretty good. Special attack as well. Come on, give me a roll. Give me a good roll here, video game. Give me a good roll. Thank you. Yeah, that's a problem. We don't want to see that anymore. We don't want to see that anymore. Wow, dude. What the frick, man? I have the drop. We don't want to see any Pokemon ever again. Yeah, these first couple fights are going to be the scariest because our, like, you know, we're trying to build up that level lead. We're still getting our EVs as well. No fights until champion. I mean, the attack has scaled really well, man. This is a good Mon. This is a good Pokemon. We just have to not die. We just can't die. I think we've only seen this as a Safari Pokemon, right, Kecleon? Oh, we can Bone Club this now. That's nice. Being able to Bone Club that now is very nice. Yo, Larpus! I think it looked like that. Our Eevee and Safari Zone evolved into Larpus. That's why we know the spread. You will never die? Alright, Ash. Alright, this is our rivals Pokemon. I wonder if it outspeeds us. No. Okay. We know it's really fast. That's why I pivoted to it, Mamba. It had return. That's literally why I pivoted to it. I would rather take the Mon I know has an S tier move than taking some unknown Shellder. And what's funny, what's crazy though, is Shellder, we just passed Shellder's level at 53. But, so that is the crazy part of the whole thing. But I mean, I'm happy with our decision. It didn't die immediately. It didn't die immediately. And so this is, I'll take it, man. Dying immediately is the worst feeling. Dun, 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 dun. Jolteon was our HM friend. That's how we knew it had returned, and that's how we knew exactly what level it lost it. That's why we went 35, not 38. Another +4 feels good. Ooh, Bone Club's stronger, but low kick gives us good info. No, 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 no. 55 versus 38 low kick. One hit KO. That's actually really good info. Bye for the second time, Linear. See ya. No, the other one was Ursaring Jolteon. Metronome into Hypnosis. Okay. Here's our heals. Alright, same thing. We'll open low kick here. So low kick. 55 versus 38. Low kick did about 60%. And that's 120 power, which is barely weaker than Bone Club. So I think against Metagross, we're just going to low kick it. Unless it's like right at like 50%. Yeah, it has no attack. So that's a good sign we didn't find a Sunstone, I guess. Yeah, no attack on that Metagross. So it's a good thing we didn't find a Sunstone in Silph, to be honest. Because we really wanted to find a Sunstone because Eevee had a Meteor Mash. Yeah, I believe it's about 5 power loss per energy root item we use on return, or whatever. I just like walking with that guy. These guys actually can't reach us, but I like walking with them. I think it's fun. Blessing level 27. Low kick. I kind of thought low kick would have been 120 power against Swampert, but dang.
If you're following the channel, you have access to free follower notes to show that you believe or to show that you doubt. Otherwise, shake your dolphin dumper.
Yo, Paleo, thanks for the prime in the 12 months. Couldn't have said it better myself, gamer. Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep the dugongs a-coming. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Yeah, it is mandatory to pivot. To beat Super Kaizo, you have to win with a Pokemon from the Safari Zone. How far today? I'm not 100%. This was our starter, so this is roughly what the spread looks like. It's actually a pretty good Altaria, but we ended up pivoting for the Snorlax. That's pretty annoying. Oh, don't you dare. We know you have no attack, though. No, Don Mega. Oh, shoot. This thing has high special attack, but it has Imprison. Let's go. Giga HP. Dun, da, 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 da. LB Dubs beat Harcold Soul Silver. LB Dubs beat Harcold Soul Silver. How did I go first? Ah! Dude, what are we doing? Dude, this is Giga Defense, Giga Slow. It's got like no HP either. Bro, come on. Jeez. Low kick weight classes are interesting. They really are. I always find them interesting when I have low kick. Biker Ruben. I don't know about E4 round 2, but they beat Red. Lucky again. Better lucky than good, dude. Better lucky than good. Yeah, well, you have Bone Club for Jirachi, luckily. But, yeah, Jirachi is not a good low-kick Pokemon. Jirachi has low HP. This has Sandstream. How does paralysis work? I thought you always go second. So paralysis quarters are speed stat. So that's how we know that Aerodactyl is extremely slow. Because we were still outspeeding it even though we were paralyzed. That is also Giga HP. I thought that was impossible. I haven't seen the run flow. I mean, low kick killed, so mark it like that. All right, let's throw a ball. Because it's going to hit counter, so we throw a ball. The sand is actually helping us here. We throw a second one to see if it changes its move. Oof. Not good. All right. It only counters the last hit. That's really bad. That this thing is just spamming counter. We used one luster. We used one luster. Yeah, okay. That's what I was checking for. I was checking to see if the AI is scoring absorb and counter the same. That's exactly what I was scouting for. Oh, God, that sucks. It's scoring them exactly the same. We're just gonna hope that it stops using absorb. And around 50%, I'll use return. I just want to make sure return does pick up Eric. It's not whether or not I think return does, but we have a little bit of room to play with here. I'm gonna throw one more ball. Yeah, this is the last Pokemon. Frenzy Plant incoming. That's the risk I have to take here. I don't think I have the luxury of playing around that, my friend. Okay. Sandstorm has saved us twice now. Sandstorm has legitimately saved us twice now. Oh, goodness. All right, I got to run ads, chat. We'll be right back. We'll lose counter at 44? I don't know. I do not know. Holy cow. We got 200 people over on YouTube, man. Make sure you drop a like. I'd really appreciate that if you could drop a like on the stream. It would mean a ton. We got 200 people here. Record amount for YouTube? I don't know. I think that's probably our highest viewership we've had on YouTube. Or at least close to it, at the very least. That's for Salty, not YouTube chat. Thank you, McEllis. YouTube chat isn't real. Let me go ahead and drop another save while we're waiting on ads. We're saving because it is like really windy outside. I assume it's gonna pour rain here very momentarily. Is YouTube chat in the room with us right now? Yes. Yes. I think you have the proper hat for rain. Sandstream has legit saved us twice, man. Crazy. I can't believe it, man. I genuinely can't believe Sandstream has saved us twice. Better lucky than good, man. I mean, I have a surge protection, but no, I don't have like a backup. No. No. Sand chipped a Vileplume for us. What happened if we use a low power physical against the plume? We might have to do that. We might have to low kick it and like chip it down. Yeah, I should get one for sure. Alright. Welcome back from ads. You got hit with ads. Why did Sandstream save? Sandstream has killed Shedinja for us, and it lowered the HP on a Pokemon with counter for us. So. Yeah, or Ghost. We want Ghost, yeah, as well. Shadow Ball would be amazing. Shadow Ball, Aerial Ace, Gust, Wing Attack. There's a lot we could take. There's a lot we could take. Yeah, I did buy a ton of balls. I should have enough. Poison Tail has that increased crit rate. It's better than the +2 power I get from return, probably. Just because the increased crit rate and the poison chance. He's a bad, bad kitty. Bad, bad kitty. The teams we have remaining are the 4 gym leader TMs. 7 ads, 2 were for diapers, and 3 were for TP. I think this means you're doo-doo. Dang. That's crazy. My favorite thing that happened with ads for me is before I had Twitch Turbo or whatever. Like when we first started doing Super Kaizo, I just randomly got in the habit of saying, "Oh my god, I almost pooped myself," because of like, you know, scary things that have happened in game or whatever. And then I immediately started getting ads for adult diapers. It was really funny. That's how I know they're listening. That's absolutely how I know they're listening. No bathroom breaks, man. Let's go. You get tons of back paint related ads. They know, man. They know. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, good info, good info, good info. There's only one mon left. And it's better than getting burn, because burn lowers our attack. So. He's a bad, bad kid. Bad, bad kid. I don't know, Warhammer. You thinking about Monty? Yeah. He's a bad, bad kid. Bad, bad kid. That's exactly what I'm doing. Speaking of kitties, Dub Squared's cat is on the keyboard. I actually saw adult diapers in the store the other day. I thought to myself, who'd want a model for this product? That exact product was shown to me at Twitch a day later. I read my That's amazing. Dude, I would rock an adult diaper ad. Heck yeah. Sign me up, man. Put me in, coach. What's up, Zero? A modeling ad is a modeling ad, man. It's a compliment regardless. I could see a Path of Exile streamer getting an adult diaper sponsor. Could you imagine? Oh my god. That'd be hilarious. $20, $20. Kev, thank you for liking the stream. I keep getting Olympic sponsor ads because they know it's been on my work monitor the last 3 weeks. Yeah. Dude, the China U.S. women's curling match this morning was so good. The reverse sweep went insane, man. How many trainers are left? A lot. A lot. I just learned Claydol is psychic, not ghost. Yes, he is psychic type. Gonna do Blaine first or Silph first? Likely. I mean, I have mushrooms, so there's a pretty decent chance I do Blaine first. Although I have a lot of PP right now, so. So that's something I need to probably think about, actually. I would like to Gamba. Wrong chat? No, you're the right chat, Pooji. What's up, gamer? How are you? Bug electric? I mean, I can definitely see that. I mean, we're not doing the early Blaine. Early Blaine refers to, like, fighting Blaine with your first Pokemon. That's the early Blaine sort of strat. We're gonna fight Blaine exactly when we're supposed to. Ooh, +5. Nice. It's a good mon chat. He's a bad, bad kitty. Sorry that I keep saying that. It's stuck in my head, so. Have you heard of early Giovanni? I've heard of early champion. Early champion fights the GOAT. YouTube version of Sunny here. What's up, Sunny? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Early lab, dude. Gardevoir was 70, 71. Gardevoir was a level 51 pivot, I believe. It was like 50 or 51. We went with a level where we learn a move next level. It wasn't exactly 53. And this route was full of Farfetch with Brave Bird. Brave Bird Farfetch. What the heck is this Pokemon's attack stat? I mean, it's good. It's a good. This is pretty much exactly the spread you want. It's pretty much exactly the spread you want. Oh yeah, Jolteon is our YouTube thumbnail for the past like week or so, right? I forgot about that. I pretty much switched between the Jolteon and Espeon ones. I like checked my metrics. Whenever I use an Evolution, I get more clicks on my YouTube. So when I used a Kangaskhan one time, and like the click-through rate was like extremely low. That's pretty funny. How long till Elite Four? Quite a while. Eevee does sell. Alright, we did take damage. We should go. Same thing. It's probably easier to go the other way. Probably. I do. I have 2 big mushrooms and 2 tiny. So, like, we could just replace our full moveset if we wanted to. Yeah, it's something I've learned, Antra. Yeah, something I've learned. The guy below us was actually a fine choice as well, but whatever. It's fine. We know that triple kick, horn attack, tickle are on relearner, essentially. We got rid of triple kick for low kick, though. Obviously. 60 base power. This will live a hit. But hopefully it hits charge again. Hopefully not teeter dance. Curse, even better. Teeter dance was at 30. Yeah, so it still has it, but it prioritized setup over that. It also has charge in here somewhere. I mean, it could have lost teeter dance technically, but we saw it at 30, so it's unlikely it lost it. But oh, maybe so, because the last one was level 32 and it didn't what's it called? It didn't teeter dance at 32. So it might have actually lost it, which is pretty nice. What's my confidence level in the Mon? If we can get like another S tier move down here, Optic, it goes up a lot. My confidence goes up a lot. But as of right now, I think this thing definitely has the chops to beat Koga. I don't know if it has the chops to do much else. But even Koga's going to be one of the hardest, so. Shadow Ball, Drill Peck, Shedinja coverage is pretty much, would be nice, you know. Surprised that's only 60 power versus Omastar, but it's fine. Rock Slide would be good too. Oh yeah, Unrep. I'll keep you in mind. We should be like 65 minimum going into Koga's gym, so we'll be around the same level as his ace. And I have an X attack, so that could be that could be the deal breaker, you know. Yeah, the level difference will cost us, for sure. X items are legal until you have 8 gym badges. I'm not attached at all. I only get attached if I'm in the champion fight. That's my rule. That's my rule. Yeah, Benji, but the levels are calculated in, like, damage calculations, so. Thanks. Still didn't take any damage. I'm attached to finding a good Milo, yes. I'm absolutely attached to finding a good Milo. We're gonna be behind about 4 to 5 levels at Koga than what you would if you went like a level 53. Because we lost that XP in the tower, I'm not really sure where we'll be, but we should definitely be level 65 going into the gym. We should be level 65 going into the gym, for sure. We've gained 25 levels on this Pokemon. We pivoted to this at level 35. Yeah, getting some good XP. We have a Hulk. And I have a giraffe. Werewolf, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Bone Club was a nice pickup. It gives us a nice non-contact option. We need to avoid Vileplume and Rapidash at all costs, for sure. I have already grabbed the XP we left behind. Did you see why is it common level 50 instead of 100? Because that's what base stats are based off of. So level 50 is the norm. It also creates faster battles by doing level 50s versus level 100s. So, all right, well, chat. I'm sorry to cliffhanger you, but I actually have an appointment in 40 minutes, so I gotta go. So I gotta go. I'm sorry to cliffhanger you, but we will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. And we'll finish. We will finish the rest of the grind, and we will fight Goga. I'll be honest. I didn't really expect to be able to leave the safari today. So, congrats on the date. It's not a date. It's with my realtor. So, anyway. Where are we going? Oh, yo. I'm going to raid JP, dude. I'm going to raid JP. YouTube chat, thanks for chilling. Appreciate you. We're going to raid JP. Would you enter Sandstorm? I don't know. I don't know if I would or not. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be live between 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. Eastern. YouTube, I'll be sending you over to Pi. Twitch, I'm sending you over to JP. JP is doing Minecraft speedruns. He's a funny dude. Yeah, I hope you enjoy his stream. So we're gonna raid with mining with the new emote, Salt D Ban. All right, that's the message. That's gonna be the raid message. Enjoy JP's stream again. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Again, sorry. I didn't really expect to finish like the full Safari Zone today, but we did. So I didn't really think we'd be like at a cliffhanger point when. Anyway, you get it. I'll talk to you later. See you tomorrow. Bye.